Hi, how is everybody? Let me check up on chat. Okay, Tori was here before I even got here. Um, Ty was here before I was even live. Then Ty, and then Tori, then Tori, then Tori, then Moth, then Tori, all redeemed. Hi, I'm new. Before I was even live. Then Astral said hi. Then Tori redeemed hi, I'm new again. Then Ty said that Tori redeemed first, but then Ty actually redeemed first. So Ty, you get a cookie. That wasn't confusing at all. Astral got second, so somehow, some way, both Tori and Moth were not first nor second. So pull yourselves together. As soon as the stream went live, I went for it. It's like the only thing you can do. You have to be like right there. Warn you, last time I didn't redeem first was in stream broke. So if things break again, that's why, clearly. No, the reason that things broke is because I'm dumb. So hopefully I won't be dumb again, but no promises. Moth, page your daily loan. You're at 23,300 bells. Ty is starting HRT tomorrow. Congratulations! Ah! I wish I could make like some kind of confetti effect or something. I should add that. But everybody say congratulations and send like happy party hypey emotes to Ty for starting HRT because that's so fucking exciting! I'm so happy for you. Genuinely, HRT was like one of those things that like probably changed my life forever. Like I would not. Oh, Mandy sighting. I would literally not be the person that I am if not for HRT. So that shit's life-saving. Tell that to the fucking idiot politicians. Ty, you're also at 5,700 bells on your loan. We're going to try a partial T blocker. Okay, period. Yeah. Blocking T is a good start. I mean, testosterone does insane things to your body. That's why HRT works for me so well. I'm frothing on the mouth. I want to play Sims. I can't because Ty and Charlie want to watch me play, so I gotta wait till after stream. I mean, you can play if you want. It was just really funny. My Sim has a responsibility to fuck Santa Claus every Christmas and have his children. How is she going to seduce Father Winter without our help? Please. We also entirely separately from that plot point, you had another family in The Sims, and we caused them to divorce. And then we made the wife turn polyamorous because Sims can be polyamorous now. So she left her deadbeat husband. Well, actually, her deadbeat husband divorced her. She left him, kicked him out of the house, and then became polyamorous. Astral is 65% chaotic, 85% froggy, 76% eepy. Tori's got 72% chaotic, 90% gay is pretty good. 98% cute, also accurate because she just got her hair re-dyed, so she's purple now. 0% froggy, Jesus Christ. That's what you get for not being first, I guess. Ty only got 25% gay, but I would say being Arrow Ace, that's probably not actually that far off. 88% gay for Moth. 35% froggy. The bot doesn't really like me for sniping first. No, it's fine. I clicked it. What do you mean, get myself together? No, clearly it broke because of me. You're right. I'm magic, don't you know? Oh, you're right. But yes, everybody says congrats to Ty if you didn't already. Wait, I'll send some hype emotes just for you. Where's my guy? This is how I feel about Ty starting HRT. It was a wild night. It really was. We got up to some shenanigans in The Sims. I fucking love doing that. I want to stream The Sims again. Maybe when Tori is here, we can stream from Charlie's computer. Because I fucking love The Sims. You can do so much shit now, especially if you have, like, expansion packs and stuff. But yeah. Anyway, I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday so far. I replaced my Attack on Titan light with a really small version of it that you can barely even tell is the Wings of Freedom, but it's there. I just love that the big light came with a miniature version of the light, so I had to put it on display back there, even if it's completely not visible. The most chaotic Sims thing I ever did was the Santa Claus thing, so the divorce was new for me. I feel like I'm bound to ask if you read it or participated in How Was the Wilted Floors things. I was reading it. Kind of. I was getting ready for stream and then I was like working on cleaning, so I was kind of in and out of reading it, but I gathered what was happening when we went into the room with all the tubes. I was like, oh, Wilted Thorns is gonna be like a fucked evolution. Like it's gonna be like a creepy like paradox evolution, and they're all gonna be in the tubes. So I kind of started to realize what was happening before it happened. Chikorita Tuesday, never again. I'm never shiny hunting Chikorita ever again. I probably will eventually because I need a shiny of the whole line, but I'll probably do it in Scarlet Violet if I ever do it again. Because I'm not going down that road again. But I was working on cleaning my office the other day, so I rearranged some stuff. I think everything should look the same to you guys, but I'm disoriented because things are not in the place that they were last time. So I'm a little bit like all over the place, but past Paradox Sylveon, yeah. With like the creepy ribbons and stuff. So I've been kind of in and out. Yeah, I feel like our schedules don't line up because like Astrio will have to go to school, and then when like Astro gets back from school, I'm usually like doing something, and then I have to get ready for stream. So there's like a very small window that we actually get stuff done in, but it's always a good window when it happens. But yeah, it's been fun though. So today, not Chikorita, we're Articuno, Tuesday. No, I don't know. We got to work on it, but it's Articuno Tuesday, and then we're also still looking for Mareep or whoever will shine for us in Heart Gold. I really, at this point, I don't care who. I gotta rearrange my screens a little bit. I need to turn my auto counter on because that was one thing I didn't finish doing before stream. I kind of started getting ready for stream a little bit late, partially because I was looking at the RP, and partially because I was just tired. Alright, we need Articuno, which is this one, and then I need my Articuno counter, and then that's a soft reset. And then my other one is going to be Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And it's my Mareep counter. And those are on my 3DS. Okay. Yippee. I always feel bad for participating as much, but reading is unfortunately very difficult for me, so trying to catch up and understand what's going on is hard. Yeah, I feel like once a week we need like a here's what you missed on the RP. She's settling. Wait, she's settling. I don't know why the camera looks like that right now, but I think it's because I moved the light that is usually there. But look, she's in her little... I'm gonna zoom it in a little bit. Hold on. There we go. That's what we want to see. Is that the beanbag chair I get to hang out in? Well, that's the beanbag chair that Mandy hangs out in, so you're gonna have to fight her for it if you want it. you'll have to take her out. Can I adjust the lighting on this now that well, I'll do it in a second. Hold on. Oh, wait. I know what I gotta do. Hold on. I feel like it's just the lighting is crunchy now that I changed my setup. She'll be on my lap, obviously. Maybe? But Mandy does not sit in laps, like, at all. She doesn't do that, very much. So, it would be interesting to see if she would sit in your lap, because she's not really a lap cat. You can't pick her up. She doesn't really like... I mean, you can pick her up, but she won't, like... She won't stay picked up for long. So. Okay, sorry, I was messing with my camera settings. I feel as though... Nope, it won't let me mess with it. Okay. She hates air gel? Yeah. My Twitch decided to die. I'm back now. Welcome back. Okay, wait. Maybe if I go to this scene, I can edit it? Hold on. Okay, yeah. It'll let me mess with it here. I still have not fixed the, like, the background for this, so I don't know why that's a thing, but... Oh, wait, but I can't mess with it. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna go...
All aboard
Oh,
the
no.
toxic gossip train.
Hearing my own voice like that.
Chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic gossip train. Got a one-way ticket to manipulation station.
See, aren't you so glad you can just do that whenever you want now? Instead of having to make me play it? I'm gonna hurt somebody that I know. Okay, will it let me edit it now? The configure video button is just not working, like, at all. Hello? Why won't it let me mess with it? Maybe I have to be on the pet cam screen? Hold on. I don't know why I would have to be, but... No, yeah, the button's just not working at all. Well, that sucks. Hold on. Is it? It's capturing. That is so weird. Is there a filter on it? Oh, there's a filter on it, look. Okay, well maybe I can just edit the filter then. Oop. Well, don't do that. I forget what I think I just turned the brightness down some. Because it's just a little bit overly bright. Yeah, I feel like that's better than nothing. To just do that. I feel like it looks better than it did. Can you see it? Can you see Mandy well now? Okay, there we go. Now, I don't know why this scene, I was never able to fix it. Let me see. Do I have this? Cover my whole screen with it. Okay. I want this to be down... Okay, to be down there with the camera so that it has like a little green border, which is what it normally has. But for some reason, I just didn't want to have that before. And now I just have to put it behind the camera. And then move it over some? It's like not quite the right size, which I think is why I was having this problem, but that works. Ish. It's not perfect, but it'll do. I feel okay about that. Okay. And then I just need to crop this one, too. So that you can see her good. There we go. Now you can see Mandy in the bottom corner. I fixed it. Mandy consumed by green void. It's okay, she's fine. We'll be getting Lore of Wilted Thorns. There definitely was some, and there probably will be more. I can't wait now they made an appearance. My cutoff thought from last stream was right. Yeah, when we had the last minute thought about it being Sylveon. Yeah. Okay, did I miss... Oh, Ryder, are you excited for next Thursday? Because there will be Mandy and Tori Cam. This is true. But I do have a chair for you to sit in if Mandy does occupy the beanbag. And or I have a second beanbag that one of you can sit in. But Mandy keeps, like, having accidents on the beanbags, and we keep having to wash them. So the other two might be a little bit smelly, but we'll probably just clean them off. You want beanbag? Okay. Well, you'll have to fight Mandy for it. But I can try to bring in a second beanbag if needed. But yes. Tori comes down here next week. So, can I pet that dog? Yeah. It was really expensive. Yeah, I made it really expensive on purpose so that I never have to hear it. You're welcome. It's also a really long clip, so I usually price them based on how long they are. We have babies now. Yeah, I know, the, like, abandoned Eevees. Okay, anyway. I think everything should be set up. Let me try and encounter in... Could be longer. I did, like, the whole chorus. Okay, that went up to 4097, so we're good there. So we are officially over halfway to odds. Yippee, question mark. We're still under real odds, and that's what's important, I think. Could be you singing live. It was me singing live. It's a recording of me singing live. And then let's test our Articuno. Oh wait, that's Latios, not Articuno, so I'll never even know. We're at 125 before, I can only assume, so I can only assume that that went up. Okay. I feel like the capture card is too loud. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Beautiful. That being said, that Articuno was not shiny, so get out of my face. There's an asterisk in Sing a Song, my one weakness. Yeah, you are not allowed to request Toxic Gossip Train ever again, because the asterisk says so. Tori and Mandy can have beanbags and I can use the extra chair. Yeah, well, you also have your own chair. Like, there would be enough chairs for you both to have a chair, but, Oh, Garrett, hi. I've been peekabooed. Was Garrett at work today? Because Tori was at work today. God damn it. Yeah, get fucked. My camera turned off. And it didn't turn back on for a few seconds. Okay, yes, that counter is going up because now it's at 127. And that is not a shiny bird. The shiny is so barely different, though. I'm like worried I'm not going to see it. Wow, and he wasn't even at work today. He wasn't even there for you. Garrett? Is that a Five Nights at Freddy's movie reference? I'm pretty sure that's the only reason Tori's friends with the guy. Because his name is Garrett. He's being homophobic and he's going to a different department in 5 days? Garrett, you bastard. What the fuck? How could you? After all that you and Tori have been through. I say that all the time. Rude. Just the :3, nothing else. I love Garrett already. I've met Garrett approximately once, but I love Garrett already. Okay, that is not a shiny bird. The easiest way to tell, I think, is the blue thing on top of his head, because that's like a really dark blue on the normal one. Not really dark, but like darker than the rest of his body, and it's lighter on the shiny. Garrett's homophonic. Aetherion has two very different natures, personalities. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. It seems like it's a little bit of like the ghost type and then the other type. And one of them is like the normal Eevee that we know, who's like sweet and like naive and stuff. And then the other version, which is like more scary. I also forced Garrett's wife to follow you. Garrett, who's your wife? Did I get an offline follow? No, the last follow I got was last stream. So, tell your wife to follow me, the fuck? Did you think I wouldn't? No, forcing my wife, that is absolutely a thing that you would do. Hey, there's worse things to get her to do. I'm cool. I'm fun. And if your wife doesn't like Pokemon, then your wife sucks anyway, so... Like the thought of wilted thorns, poison tendril spider things replacing Sylveon's ribbons. Yeah, no, there's definitely, like, I want to see some art for that, you know, of the, like, kind of demented version of wilted thorns. You know what would be really funny? Like, it's not practical, but what would be really funny is, like... So what I was gonna say is, like, obviously Sylveon is the color of, like, the trans flag, and obviously I don't think that was, like, intentional from the Pokemon Company, but she is just, like, naturally trans flag colored. But what would be really funny is if, like, what I was gonna say, this wouldn't be funny, like, not funny haha, but, like, funny bad, would be, like, if there was a flag for people that were transphobic, which the only thing I can think of is, like, the MAGA flag, or worse, just, like, the American flag. But if that was the flag colors that Wilted Thorns was, because it was, like, the anti-trans, like, the antithesis of trans. Or if there was, like, a cis flag or something, you know? Because there's something like the Allied flag, which is just, like, black and white. But it would be really funny if there was, like, a cis flag, and the Sylveon, like, fucked version is just the cis flag. I joke about stealing his wife all the time. Not all the time, like once a week. That's relatively often. Hi, Shrooms Coffin. Thank you for the follow. Good luck after our lap shift together on Thursday. Super straight tie. Exactly. I would love to see Art of Wilted Thorns. Yeah, Astro... you know, maybe can't draw, but we'll get someone who can. Do you know how when Ty and Charlie reminded me they had to leave? Oh, it was bad. Don't tell Tori that you're going anywhere ever. But also don't not say goodbye to her, because then she will also hate you. There's a really thin line that you have to toe. I was gonna come visit you today because I got my hair cut down the road, but I didn't want to do a 3-point turn. Wow. Tori also got her hair done. Well, Tori had a shit guest at work today, so... Valid, but also rude. Yeah, tell Garrett. Tell Garrett what the fuck. I mean, obviously, like, it's your story to share. You don't feel pressured to share any specifics if you don't want to, but... she did have a shit guest at work today, so maybe if you had visited her, you could have helped. Hi, Nando, how are you? I saw your pictures from Otakon. Cheeks crashing out. No, she was rightfully crashing out, though. Like, do not push either. If push too hard, she will cause casualties. That's what I've learned, yeah. That is what I've gathered. Yeah, it is a valid crash out. If I was there... I would have bodied this dude. For real. Like, I would have taken him out. Otakon was awesome. I'm so glad that you had fun. But no, literally, I would have killed somebody if I was there. I was like, I will literally drive down there myself and cause a problem. Doing great today. Nemo is also doing great. Yippee! We love Nemo. Flareon been hitting the herba is crazy. Oh, little guy. I'm, like, struggling trying to look at both of these things at once. Usually I do okay about it, but I don't know. For some reason, like, these two things together are, like, throwing me off. Not as bad as when I was doing outbreaks. I'll never do that again. At least it's just soft resets. But my brain is still, like, thinking I'm gonna click over a shiny. Because I've seen people run from shinies on the DS when they're doing something at the same time on the Switch, or they're doing, like, you know, 4 DSs at once or whatever. And, like, I cannot afford... So you might be asking, what the hell is Wilted Thorn's beef with Sylveon? This is true. I'm assuming it has something to do with the past. Dazed and confused. You're real for that. All of these Mareeps, I'm running into a bunch of them. Can one of you fucking be shiny? I feel like I've seen so many. Being a full odds shiny hunter is really, really what they say it is. I was gonna say it's not that it's, you know, not all that it's, like, cut out to be, but it is. It's exactly what it's cut out to be, but that just means we're gonna be even more excited when we get a shiny, even if it's not Mareep. At this point, I'm literally gonna take anything and then move on, because I can't look at this patch of grass anymore. I have to go beat the first gym and, like, do something else. I have to. Have you just tried to catch a shiny? No, I've never tried. This is my first time. I've never shiny hunted before, actually. Thank you for the shiny Luctoey. I feel good about the Heart Gold copy today. I really do. But I don't know if that's just wishful thinking because we're over halfway or what. But I don't know. We're seeing so many Mareeps. I feel like it's cooking. A powerful Sylveon defeated in ancient times. That or it has Jade's thoughts programmed into it. Yeah, Jade is definitely, like, responsible, obviously, for a lot of what's going on. So... it'll be interesting to see. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever it is that you get up to in the shadows. Well, doesn't really have beef with Sylveon. It's just naturally that aggressive. If anything, it has more beef than Jade than it does with Sylveon. Yeah, well, I feel like everybody and their mother has beef with Jade. I feel like it's hard not to have beef with Jade. Even his, like, right-hand man has beef with him. Because he's just, like, that shit of a person. Can I just, like, yonk an Eevee and skedaddle? Is that your plan? Just grab one of the babies and run? I just decided to have Umbreon cause, like, nightmares for the, for some of them. Like, not even take them out, just, like, take them out, but with, like, psychological horror rather than, like, physical horror. Because I thought that would be fun. Especially since Ether is taking the more physical route right now. Because I know ghosts, like, some ghost types have moves that, like, make you see your worst nightmare or whatever. I was checking Umbreon's, like, move set. And, like, what moves it can learn by TM and stuff. To see what moves would, like, make sense. And I actually can learn some ghost moves. So. Currently telling Garrett about the guest. Alright, let me know what Garrett says. I want a plush to watch trash pokey TV with. Real. I don't blame them for having beef with Jade. That dude brought it back from ancient times while it was resting. Yeah. No, seriously. Again, it's really hard to not have beef with Jade. I feel like literally everybody has beef with Jade so far. If they didn't before, they will. Or they do now, you know? One of the responses was, the fuck dude, and crying emoji. Yeah. And contained for months. Yeah. I think that it would be funny for both you and Tori to know that when you described the, like, you know, like, cryogenic tubes that they, were being stored in, it made me think of A, the things that are like that from Animal Crossing, but B, the tubes they kept the jellyfish in at the aquarium, because we went to go visit the aquarium when we were in New York, because obviously Tori has a friend that works there. And we they have these like jellyfish tubes that like light up different colors, and there happened to be literally like a green one, like a pinky purple one, and a blue one, which are like me, Tori, and Charlie's like hair colors, and just like colors in general that we sort of associate with ourselves. They remind me of the tubes from kindergarten. That too. I was literally just watching Jacksepticeye's Kindergarten 3 playthrough that he put up last week, because I watched his entire Kindergarten 1 playthrough like religiously. I was obsessed with it. That was like, as far as like Jacksepticeye playthroughs go, in my head, it's like his Paper Please playthrough, his Undertale playthrough, and his Kindergarten playthrough. Like, those are three of the biggest ones in my mind. We were so happy to see that. I literally, like, the second it came up in my recommended feed, I, like, screamed into the other room. I was like, Charlie! Because it was very important to me. Should either have an ombre effect for her coat that shifts depending on her mood. That would be cool if she has, like, a mood ring. That would be dope. Jellyfish tubes sound like cool slang for a bong. You know, I learned cool slang, not cool, well, I guess cool slang, I don't know. I learned slang for a joint today. I learned that some people call them doinks, which I think is fun, and I will now be calling them that. We love those three series. Yeah, his Paper Please series, like, changed my brain chemistry, and I have not been the same since. I want to play Papers, Please to this day so badly because of his playthrough. I genuinely feel like I would be terrible at it, but I want to play it so bad. And now he's doing the, like, Who's Your Neighbor series, which is, like, basically the same game in a different font. There are so many games I want to play. Like, I kind of, like, on the low-key miss being a variety streamer because I really want to go back and, like, play a bunch of those games. But maybe I'll do them on YouTube or something. I have a mood ring mechanic in my main OC that I have. I love that trope so much. Yeah. My, this is so fucking stupid, but when I was in middle school and I had a bunch of OCs and shit, I have green eyes, but my eyes change color depending on, like, the lighting, what I'm wearing, if I've been, like, swimming, or, like, if I was in the shower. And sometimes they change color, like, based on my mood. So when I made, like, an OC kind of, like, version of myself that was, like, me but slightly different, I made their eyes change color with their mood, but, like, in a more dramatic way than, like, obviously my eyes actually do, which is such a fucking, like, been there, done that trope, but I was 12, so please don't bully me about it. But, like, you know, when they were happy, their eyes would be green, and when they were sad, their eyes would be blue, and when they were, like, I don't know, a different emotion, their eyes would go purple, like, they would go, like, every color. Oh, see, Laura, I remember you telling me this. Yeah, because it's fucking embarrassing. Well, shifting into gray than black, giving her, like, black rings or shackles, and then if angered, push to the blackish gray. Yeah, because I was already saying that I like the idea of her, like, one of... Okay. That I like the idea of at least her non-shiny form, because of course, you know, you're obviously a shiny version of this character, but that, you know, a non-shiny version of Ether would probably be purple, right? Like, purple and black, or, you know, something akin to that. But that, I thought it would be really cool if the shiny had more of, like, a monochromatic tone to it, and that would make sense with your different forms. Like, if one of the forms was really monochromatic, but the other one was more colorful. Your eyes are gorgeous, RL. Thank you. And, like, technically they do change color, so I'm not wrong. It was just, like, as if that hasn't been done before. Green, blue, gray, yeah. Wilted Thorns mainly seen Sylvia as an inferior evolution. Wilted Thorns wants to relive the past, and in the past the Apex was even rivaling Koraidon. Yeah. I'm actually... Yeah, no, I'm not actually. I take that back. I was gonna say I'm surprised they didn't do like a Paradox evolution, but actually I'm not, because I feel like if they did one, they'd have to do all of them. Because the Pokemon Company does a really good job of trying to make all of the evolutions on the same playing field. So every time they release like plushies for them or keychains for them or whatever, they do like all of them. But they release them like in sets usually. So they'll do like the original 3 together, then they'll do Umbreon and Espeon together, they'll do Glaceon and Leafeon together. So they had that big line of like the life-sized ones, you know, that they're coming out with that are all like $300 a pop or whatever. And like I feel like they're gonna have to do all of them, because I feel like every evolution has a group of people that like that's their favorite, and it's like I'm sure there are some that are more popular, right? Like, I think Umbreon and Espeon have some more fans. I think maybe Vaporeon and Jolteon and Flareon have more fans than some. But, I like, generally speaking, I think it's relatively even across the board, like, fans of the evolutions. So, I think they do a really good job of trying to, like, keep that playing field even. And I think that's also part of the reason that they're not releasing new evolutions as often anymore. That, and because of all of the fan art. But I think that they're like afraid of like tipping the balance with the evolutions. But I know that people are getting to play Legends ZA at Worlds this weekend, which I'm very interested in seeing, A, if anybody finds any shinies, and B, like how far they can get into the game. I think they get like a 1-hour demo time slot. So I'm very interested to see how that 1 hour goes for everybody. If she has spots on her, they could be like Pearlesque or Iridescent. Yeah, that would be cool. I think it would be cool if she... Because, so in my head, she's kind of like a combination of, like, obviously, like, her own thing and being a ghost type, but also with the ribbons having, like, a little bit of, like, Sylveon's influence, and then having also a little bit of Umbreon's influence. So I think it would be really cool to have, like, an Iridescent or Pearlescent, like, spot on her, the way that Umbreon has the like the rings. I think it would make sense if she had like a pearlescent, you know, ring on her, like her head or her back, or, you know, her wherever. Like, I think that that would be kind of like a nice like homage to Umbreon, just like the ribbons are like an homage to Sylveon. I think that that would be cool. I'm excited for customization. Yeah. See, it's a good thing I'm not going to Worlds, because I think if I had an hour to play Pokemon Legends ZA, I would get stuck in character customization for 30 minutes. And that would not be a good use of my time, right? Like, it would be a better use of my time to try to get a shiny, or to try to get as much of the plot in as I can, or, you know, see as many Pokemon as I can and let you guys know what's in the game. But I would be so tempted by the customization, I fear. You know? So, hopefully somebody else does God's work for us, because I definitely wouldn't. She has a mark on her head? Yeah, so it would be cool if she had, like, a, you know, like a pearlescent, like, ring on her head or something, or, like, a spot. Very Umbreon-esque. I should have gotten my water bottle or a Gatorade or something. I've only been yapping for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and I'm like already thirsty. I did not bring a drink in here at all, in the slightest. I really need to fill my water bottle up with like good water from downstairs, and like put new ice in it, but I would have to do that on like a BRB. Go get it, bitch. I don't want to get up. I don't want to stand. I wish I could just make a drink magically appear. See, I could do that if you were here. If I didn't have water, I could be like, Tori, go get me water, and then you could bring me water. I'll get it in a second. I will get up by 9 o'clock. Don't let me sit here past 9. Will the Thorns also knows what Mega Evolution is and hates it. Yeah. It was interesting that you had the like Megastone thing happen with Jade and Ace, because I was like, when I was doing that, I was like, are we doing megas? Because I don't know a lot about megas. I still haven't finished playing through X and Y. After this hunt, I think I might do that, is actually play through X and Y, because I've been so busy playing Heart Gold Soul Silver that I've barely touched my X and Y copy. Pasta, you're at 3,800 bells on your loan. Let's go. Don't tempt me. I'll DoorDash several water bottles to your house. We've almost DoorDashed you food before when you were, like, having a night where you were like, I don't feel like getting food, or, like, I don't feel like making food, or I don't have any food in the house. Like, Charlie and I have sat down and been like, we have your address. Like, what if we just mailed you food? But we weren't sure what to get you, so we never actually did. Wait, really? Yeah. We thought about doing it, especially on, like, one of the nights when you were, like, really sad. And your brain was, like, not being nice to you. I was like, what if we get her ice cream or something? But we never actually did. 160 single bits? Oh my god. If you do that, I'll go get my Gatorade, because I don't want to hear that go off 160 times. Mega Sylveon was going to happen if Etheron didn't happen. Yeah, that's what I gathered. It seemed like we didn't need that much OP at once. Also, if I get up, I don't know if Mandy will get up. That's my thing, is she's like so cozy. I don't know if it can be well seen in the drawings I've done of her. I like the drawings. You always could order food for me, but be prepared for me to walk through rain, because I will feel guilt. Oh, walk me through rain. I was like, walk through rain? And then I realized what you meant. Yeah, well, I don't want you to feel guilty. I would just get you something from, like, Taco Bell or something, but I don't even know what you like, because you want taco no cheese or something insane. 500 bits for the furry song? If you want the furry song so bad, Moth, redeem it yourself, babe. You keep telling people to redeem it, but, like, you have that ability. Vanilla Bean Culotta. I don't even know what that is, but I saw her put it on her story that she got one, and I was like, I don't know what that is, but it looks good. From Duncan. Oh, that's why I don't know what it is. I have not had something from Duncan in probably, like, years. It is sugar. There will be one on Thursday in a drink. Yeah, I just don't do, like, Dunkin' or Starbucks. I try to support, like, our, like, local coffee places and stuff rather than, like, the big chain ones. So I don't, like, go there, really. Make a sound alert of me singing the furry song. I totally would. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Pasta, if we ever hang out and I stream with you in my presence, I'll record you doing the furry song and make it a redeem. I feel like my brothers deserve a parting gift. This is fair. Garrett, I'm broke. I have nothing to pay you back with. How much could it possibly be? It's from Duncan. It's probably like a $5 drink. I will sing mini songs. Good. Garrett with the peekaboo. Especially Toxic Gossip Train. Yeah, we definitely need to do a Toxic Gossip Train duet. That would be iconic, I think. All right. Tori, it's Fireflies. Oh. The sound was so delayed to the actual, like, emote coming through. We're gonna have a Fairy Fighting Mega Sylveon. Now it's Fairy Steel. Ooh, Fairy Steel is interesting, because that makes poison, like, less effective there. I didn't know there were big Smarties. I have them in my bag. Yeah, they make, like, thick ones. I feel like we saw some of those in Canada, but they weren't, like, called Smarties. They were called something else in Canada. Mandy's, like, straight up snoring. You guys, I don't know if you can hear her because my mic is over here and she's, like, behind it, but she's absolutely snoring. These Articunos are not shiny. I don't know if they know that about themselves, but they're simply not. Oh, we got to 151 on the Articunos. Which is like how many Pokemon there are in Kanto. That's so fun. All right. BDSP takes so long to load. I want the Switch 2. Throw down between Wilted Thorns and Sylveon. I mean, I feel like that's inevitable, right? Like, that's clearly what this has been kind of leading to. This whole thing is like, Sylveon needs to fight Jade, Sylveon needs to fight Wilted Thorns, Mega Sylveon. Yeah, Mega Sylveon versus Wilted Thorns would probably be more fair of a fight, because I assume that Wilted Thorns is like beefed up. I think what would be fun is if each of us picked like a gimmick for our Pokemon to have. Like, if Sylveon wants Mega Evolution, somebody gets like Terastallization, somebody gets like Dynamax. It'd be cool if there was like a Gigantamax form of one of us or something. We could like make up a new gimmick that like doesn't currently exist. I feel like there's all kinds of things we could put on the table for like the new gimmick. Baby cat watching stream. Yay. Hi, baby cat. Little kitty. I was about to tell you guys something that I can't tell you out loud. But I was about to so casually transition to it. I was literally going to be like, okay, yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, like, yesterday. I can't fucking tell you what I was about to tell you. That's so funny. And now you guys are just going to be like, well, why would you even tell us that you were going to tell us something you can't tell us? But it was just because of how casually I was about to bring it up. I was going to be like, you guys are never going to believe what we did yesterday. And then I can't even tell you what we did yesterday. Mega Glaceon? Yeah. That would make sense because that's like Jade's gimmick. Haven't chosen ability for Ether. I was going to have Eevee Gigantamax, but now she's evolved. Well, I feel like Ether doesn't need a gimmick. I think that Ether is a gimmick. I think that Ether is having different forms is like her own thing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's her own gimmick. Terra type, yeah, I feel like definitely like one or two of us could like Terastallize, a couple of us could Dynamax, a couple of us could Mega. Not all at once, just like over the course of the RP. What was it? What were you gonna say? I was gonna tell them that we that we called your sister on the phone yesterday. But I can't tell them why. But I was about to. I was gonna be like, you guys are never gonna believe. So, yeah, Ether is the gimmick. Exactly. It was like I was gonna tell them something as if they already knew it, but they didn't. She stays as she is. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I think she doesn't even need another form because she has, like, her own form already. Like, she could have additional, like, forms, but not, like, I feel like she doesn't need her own gimmick. You know what I mean? Ty and Charlie got to talk to Sister Cheeks. Yeah. Well, because Tori was going to talk to her about, like, something, but we were on the phone with Tori at the time, and I was like, just patch us in. So we made a three-way call where it was me and Charlie on one phone, and then Tori's sister, because she's, like, in, like, Kansas or some shit. So we were just on the phone with her sister. Sylveon and Glaceon will have Mega Evolution. You can fight over the rest. Yeah. I feel like... I'm trying to think of what I would want for Umbreon. I feel very tempted by a Gigantamax form, because I think it would be fun to design. But Terra would also be fun to have, like, a different Terra type. I don't know. Terra is like one of my lesser favorite gimmicks, I fear. Got to bring up the face monster penis to Charlie? That's true. Your sister... So we were on the phone with Tori's sister, and we were talking to her about something entirely unrelated. And then she was like, okay, well, you know, it's pretty late, because it was like literally like midnight her time. She was like, it's pretty late, like I'm probably gonna, you know, go. And she's like, I've been reading, you know, this book, so I want to get my reading in for the day. And she was like, I'm really into like, you know, romance novels and, you know, like smut and things like that. And we were just like, where is she going with this? And then so she was telling us about a story that she read where there was a monster penis in it, which is a hilarious thing to bring up to Charlie for reasons I can't tell you. But it was all around a really funny conversation. Never forget how everybody hated on Dynamax until Terra showed its ugly face. Yeah. Because I think the problem is that they did Mega, like, first. Like, they did Mega before they did Terra and before they did, like, Gigantamax and stuff. So everyone's like, nothing will ever be Megas. Like, nothing will ever be as cool as Megas. And it's like, you know, there are some cool gimmicks. Maybe not Terra, but, you know, like Dynamax itself is pretty boring because it's just like a bigger version of them. But I love the Dynamax moves, and I love the Gigantamax ones that you can see in like Dynamax Adventures. I love the like Gigantamax form of like Alchemy, the one of Garbodor. Like, a lot of those are really good, like Gigantamax forms. People whine too much about losing Megas. Exactly. Yeah. I think people... This is what happens with Pokemon all the fucking time. Also, hi, Forsaken Bag. Welcome in. This is what Pokemon fans do all the time. Is they'll complain about something when they receive it and be like, this thing sucks. And then, like, 5 years from now, they'll be like, oh my god, I loved that thing. That thing was great, right? Like, they're going to do it with Mega Dragonite, right? There's a ton of people, like, shitting on Mega Dragonite and being like, his design sucks. Why are the wings on his head? Blah, 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 blah. In 5 years from now, people are going to be like, I love Mega Dragonite. That's one of my favorite Megas. Blah, 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 blah. Like, it always fucking happens. But Megas are back in ZA. Yeah, so hopefully that'll pacify some of these bitches. But I've already seen people complaining about the art style in ZA and this, that, and the other. I'm like, the game hasn't even come out yet. Like, you guys suck. Oh, okay, it's after 9. I said I would get my drink. Hold on. We'll get to 160 Articunos, and then I will go get my drink. But also, once they get something they like, they want every Pokemon game after it to, like, have the thing that they like, and then they will complain when they don't get it, or something as good or better. And the only time where, like, it's valid is if it's, like a quality of life change, right? Like, in PLA, they added the shiny sound, and then in Scarlet Violet, they didn't keep it. And I think that that was a quality of life change that literally everybody liked, and then they got rid of it. Or having the overworld shinies sparkle, like in Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. That was a good quality of life change for overworld shinies, and then they got rid of it. And so in cases like that, I feel like it's valid to complain. But in other cases, not so much. All right, we're at 160 on the Articuno, so if this one's not shiny, I'll go grab my Gatorade, and then we're at... Okay, yeah, he's not shiny, so I'm gonna go get a Gatorade because Tori redeemed Hydrate, so I'll be right back. But let me catch up on chat before I go. Smut, you say? Flareon can become sunburn and turn red. My sister was like, listen, I enjoy reading smut, and the three of us sat there like, we live on the internet. We have been in the depths of fiction. Please, you can say smut. It's okay. Favorite part of Z moves, Z bands is the people with accents going Z bands and Z moves. Yeah. I loved Gen 8 VGC more because I enjoyed using Gmax Charizard in doubles. That's super dope. Tell her I write. Can I get your sister's info? Is crazy. Do you want to fuck her mom or her sister or both? Like, what's your goal, Pasta? I've seen fan art of Mega Evolutions. Yeah. That same thing as the Paradox forms is I don't think that they could do a Mega of one evolution, because I feel like they would have to do a mega of all of the evolutions, or it would be like not cool. I want to tell you about my ADHD brain last night at 2 a.m. Tell me about it. Whole family, I really don't think that you want to fuck her dad. I've met her dad, and I really don't think you want to... I really don't think you want to go there. Her brother's fine, I guess. Her sister's cool. Ish. Her mom is fine. But I really don't know if you want to go there with Mega Eevee and nothing else. Yeah, I feel like that would be the only fair way to do that. Is he over 18? Yeah, both of Tori's siblings are older than her. She's the youngest. All right, I'm going to go ahead and drink. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, I'm back. I will say if I drink this, I'm gonna have to fucking pee. So, be prepared for a bathroom break in like 20 minutes. Mandy managed to stay where she was, so that's the good news. Okay.
Hello there.
Do it again, I wasn't looking. Okay. This is for you. %42 gay. Pretty good. Not sign me up. Ish. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Tori, I liked most members of your family that I met. But I do have, like, at least one issue with all of them. So they're all, like, they're all fine.
How much money do you
I like some of them more than others.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken.
Garrett, do your gay check. Garrett is 40% gay. Who of us is killing Jade if the call is made? It's gotta be you or Ether, right? I feel like it wouldn't be, or Glaceon, I guess. Because it wouldn't be fair for someone without history with him to kill him, I think. But also, like, in the lore, he kind of killed Ether to make her become Ether, so I feel like that would be fair too. But I feel like definitely one of the three of you. Is it really family if it's not problematic? No, exactly, right? Like, I'm not saying that, like, it's bad enough that I'm gonna be like, oh, I dislike them, except for your dad. But, like, the other three, it was more just, like, moments of passing where I'd be like, did they just say that or do that? That was kind of icky, you know? Cheeks, I'm desperate to fuck your entire family. That's the goal. Put me in jail. Bonk. Saw a building circle at a golf course that had rooftops that looked like tits. Hell yeah. We love a good tit building. Not even me, just my family. I'm pretty sure you're at the top of that list. Maybe below your mom. Yeah, see, you're on it too. But I can't talk because my family is completely problematic, and whenever you inevitably meet them, you know, you'll get to witness that. I mean, I don't know if you'll ever meet my brother. Maybe at my wedding, and even then, and not even like this wedding, but like the other wedding, because he's not even invited to this wedding. Like maybe if he's invited to my actual wedding, maybe you'll meet him. But that would require me inviting my brother to my wedding, which is a stretch. In what order do you want to fuck my family? I feel like it's your mom, then you, then maybe your sister, then your brother. That would be my guess. But Pasta can correct me if I'm wrong. The lights at Olive Garden look like tits. I love Olive Garden. Don't even talk about Olive Garden. Oh my god, I love Olive Garden. Olive Garden breadsticks can go up my... Okay. Is Cheeks at the top of the list? Even above her mom? I love Olive Garden. Ugh, we gotta go to Olive Garden sometime, Tori. Charlie can't go to Olive Garden on account of all the gluten. Okay, so wait, Tori first, then her sister, then her mom. Whoa, Heidi's a lot lower than I was anticipating. Brother than dad? Yeah, I would solidly put dad at the bottom of that list if I were you. Yeah, maybe Tori and I can go on a like platonic date to Olive Garden and leave Charlie at home. So they don't get glutened. I need someone to take to gluten restaurants with me. I used to go to Olive Garden a lot, like, for my birthday and shit. But now we go to, like, Mellow Mushroom because they have gluten-free pizza. So I haven't been to Olive Garden in, like, a long time. Your sister sounds down bad. Listen, she's gotta be. I'm pretty sure her husband's, like, in the military or the, like, what, Navy or the not Coast Guard. What's the Air Force or Navy or something? I don't know. He's in the military. And so, like, I bet he's away sometimes, you know? So she's got nothing but her thoughts in a book, you know? Does she want another kid? Probably. I mean, Bailey's like, what, like 2? Not from me, I love my wife. Prove it. Didn't your wife break up with you? Yes, to Bailey being like 2. I'm your guys' child, you've adopted Tori. What? I love Olive Garden's... We don't talk about the dark times? No, you guys told me together because when I met you both, you were saying that you bonded because you guys both had exes at the same time. Like, you had both been broken up with around the same time. And then I just put 2 and 2 together that if he has a wife now, he got back together with his ex. Because that's the only logical next step of what happened, is that he got back with his wife. Memory gap! Yeah, well, you were working. You were, like, at work when this happened. Like, you were actively dealing with customers. So, like, you were basically not even there. We were just talking to Garrett. I can safely say that I have never and will never get back with one of my exes. Actively dealing with Deshaun's bullshit. Real. We met him. Cheeks, your brother got a partner? He has a girlfriend and we don't like her. They look exactly how you would expect Tori's friends to look. What? Dyed hair and cool? Don't say that. Do I... What? Am I supposed to say that I like your brother's girlfriend? I didn't even, like... I don't even know her. Why would I like her? She said she didn't like dogs, and we have a dog. You're not supposed to say anything. What if they join stream? Well, I'm allowed to have my own opinion about her, and also if she's in my stream, then like maybe she's cooler than I think. Is his brother's girlfriend in the room with us? Yeah, seriously. Either gives yin yang vibes. This is true. That's why I was thinking that like a monochromatic, like black and white aesthetic would like make sense for the shiny. Listen, I literally had one experience with your brother's girlfriend, and it was, like, not pleasant. I'm just going on first impressions here. I'm not even going off of anything that you told me, because you didn't even really tell me that much about her. Other than that she didn't like dogs, that we couldn't let Leo out in the yard if she was in the yard. Which is, like, pull yourself together. So everyone either taunt Jade about how the tables have turned or say something like, how does it feel for your own threat to come full circle? Ooh, yeah, distortion. True. Oh yeah, I guess alphas are technically a gimmick, but you can't really turn into an alpha. You kind of just either are an alpha or you aren't an alpha. But it would be funny if one of the evolutions, like, morphed into an alpha version of themselves, even if just briefly, just became, like, alpha-fied. Can I have the Z moves? If you mega, isn't that how Z moves work? I don't know. I still have not played X and Y. I want, why does it keep closing? I'm, like, concerned about my, like, Shining Pearl copy. I'm the alpha, I'm the leader. I don't know if Flareon is the alpha. I know you're quoting the audio, but... Her eyes are pale and make her look blind. They have stars in them? Oh, that's cool. Z moves are Gen 7. That's what I meant. Whatever. I forgot that Gen 7 existed and or had gimmicks. It's an old TikTok song? No, I know the one. It's like, when you like pretend to be a wolf and they're like... I've seen it. I forgot that Gen 7 exists, to be honest. My brain went straight from X and Y to, like, Galar. I have played 1 gym's worth of Pokemon Moon. If that helps. I got to 1 gym. So I don't know if I've had to deal with Z moves yet. Is that what the gimmick is in that game? Just Z moves? You would think that Z moves were part of, like, X and Y, because it'd be like X, Y, and Z. I really need to play Gen 7, too. I'm 7, let's party a lotl. Yeah. There's wolves in my brain, and it's a full moon! Awoo! Yeah. Well, okay, so maybe I'll do a playthrough of X and Y, and then I'll do a playthrough of, Moon. How about that, guys? And then, obviously, I need to do a playthrough with ZA. I have a lot of playthroughs I need to do. I've also never played Black and White, so I need to do that. There's a lot of, games I've never played that I really want to play. We're talking wolf statuses, what would Ethereon be? I don't know. Real quote from Garrett from work, there's wolves in your brain and it's always a full moon. Can't argue with that logic. Omega. Don't bring up Omegaverse. Uh-oh. Who says I can't be the alpha? Me. Is there a dabbing emoji? I don't think so, but there should be. There's probably an emote somewhere in the universe that somebody made of them dabbing. Get Tori's emote artist to draw her dabbing. Do I still have my sub to Tori? It's been less than a month, right? Yeah. Like this, but like dabbing. I still want my own version of the autism creature. I still want my own version of that. And I still think Charlie should have one that's Chikorita. More Garrett quotes. All I can think about is your tramp of a mother and accessible entrance was my nickname in high school. That one I knew. Because, obviously Charlie's in a wheelchair, so we had to get the accessible entrance, to places that didn't have, you know, if they had stairs, we had to go around to wherever the, like, wheelchair accessible entrance was. So Garrett was like, accessible entrance was my nickname in high school. Remind me to bring my iPad? Okay, bring your iPad. And maybe you can, we can work on reworking the rage emote you drew for me too and update it with my, like, short hair. Tori is way too generous about putting me in the list. What do you mean? Game Freak? Real. Hi, Duck. How are you? Oh, God, wait. I have two ducks if you're both here. I'll just call you Hugster and then her Duck. That out of context book needs you. This is true. I got my own out of context things I said on Twitter, so I was proud of that. We have a quote book here in my chat. If you do, I think it's just exclamation point quote and then like a number. It'll read whatever quote is associated with that number. Read it again. Oh, my thread? I was like, read what again? Unfortunately, we don't have that many quotes yet because it's kind of new. I want to say that we probably have like under, I don't know, maybe under 30. It's a short list. I need to say more like unhinged shit that needs to go into the quote book. Also, we're not really good about remembering to put stuff in when it gets said. Mine pronounced Duke. Oh, so it's not even Duck? I've been calling you Hugster Duck this whole time. Is it Hugster Duke? Hold on. I'm writing that down. I can't believe it's been Duke this whole time. Just ask me to start keeping a proper one and I will do it. Charlie. Where did the word Charlie come out of my mouth from? Tori, if you want to be the mod in charge of the quotes, I will make you in charge of the quotes. That can be your job as a mod, is to be on quote duty, if you want. I'm Charlie. That's true. You are Charlie. Because I feel like I need to split up my mod duties amongst you guys anyway, now that there are more of you and more commands. So I can give Charlie a handful of commands that are their job, and then I can give you a handful of commands that are your job. And then obviously if one of you isn't here, the other one can cover. But like, if when you're here, if you want to be in charge of the quotes, I can like make that your job. I also really still need to make a recent command, and I'm awful at it. I really need to figure out how to do that. Hi, Charlie. Almost impossible to pronounce in Vietnamese. My family's Chinese, Vietnamese, American. I didn't know that about you. Okay, well now I know, and I will be pronouncing it Duke for the rest of my life. Meebles! Okay. I have an ad coming up in like 5 minutes, so I am going to do encounters until the ad plays, and then how about we do Meebles when we get back so that we have time to ping the Discord and let people know what's happening. What's a Meeble? So Meebles is the nickname that we have for Marbles on Stream, which is a Twitch extension game where every viewer gets their own marble, and then we send the marbles down like a race course, and then you get to keep track of your marble and see how it does. So that is what Meebles is. Get your wife in here to have a marble. Yeah, if we could get one of the mods to ping the Discord, not yet, but in, like, when I go on the ad break, if you can ping the Discord and say, like, hey, we're doing an ad break right now, but when we get back from the ad, marbles are gonna happen. That would be great, but just work it out amongst yourselves. I leave that to Charlie. I'm scared to ping people. Okay, so that can be Charlie's job then. Charlie can be in charge of pinging people when we get shinies and when we do marbles, and you can be in charge of the quotes. How about that? Does that sound good? That can be you guys' individual jobs. Yes? Okay. Do you know how to do the quote command? Do I need to show you the individual commands, or do you have it? Because I can send you the commands if you need them. I don't, but I have a note in my note apps now. Okay. During the BRB, I will send you a list of the quote commands too. I'm having either knockout acidity just to drink it. Ew. Don't drink it. Okay. I'll try to get to maybe 180 on the Articuno front, and then we can run an ad break. It auto-corrected to Keebler, but I'm sure she gets the message. You text her it's Keebler time, and she shows up, and she's like, where are the Keebler? And there is none. My phone, I have typed Meebles so many times that when I type marbles, my phone auto-corrects it to Meebles. So if I'm trying to actually... I tried to say I'm going to lose my marbles the other day, and I literally texted I'm going to lose my Meebles, which I think made it even better because it sounded like I was going even more insane. Like, I'm not even just going to lose my marbles. I'm going to lose my fucking Meebles right now. She's a ghost drinking ectoplasm? Yeah. Cookies? Yeah, I was going to say, that's what Keebler makes me think of. The Keebler elf. Okay, we're gonna get 3 more Articunos. Ty, I love you so much. I love you. And then if we add a quote, we can figure out what number we're on. Because I have no idea how many we've done. Gay? You're gay. Meebles sounds like cookies are a pastry. Nope, just marbles. Just Meebles. That was the most insincere sounding I love you ever? What do you mean? How was it insincere? Tori bullies me for my tone. I just have autism. It was sincere. Meeple sounds like something you contract in an alley behind a Denny's. No. Want to see my giant Tabacat? Hello. I thought you had baby kitty. Alright, we gotta get 2 more Articunos. I don't bully you for your tone. My autism just doesn't know how to talk to your autism sometimes. Well, yeah, but then you question my tone. Why would I say I love you insincerely? I do love you. That's just mean. To clarify, but you said, guess I'll die after it. You could have just asked if it was sincere. Instead, you already decided that it was insincere. All right, we need one more Articuno, and then we're almost at 4444 on the shiny on the H. Can I talk? On the heart gold. There we go. We're at 4444. And it wasn't shiny. So that was rude. 4. Exactly. Okay, this will be the last Articuno before the Meebles. Number 180. Not shiny. Okay. And then... where are we at over here? 4447. Okay, I'll get us to 4450. Yeah, 4450. And then we'll go on ad break. So, you guys, during the ad, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, get prepared for marbles, go to the bathroom. I have to pee, so that's where I'll be. Do your checks, pay your loans if you haven't paid them. Hello, I'm here now, hoping I'm not too late for anything. You are not too late. You're actually just in time. We're about to go on an ad break, and then when we get back, we're going to do Meebles. So you're just in time for Meebles. Charlie, if you can ping the Discord and let them know that Meebles is happening in about 3 minutes, that would be fantastic. Tori, I will send you the quote commands so that you can be in charge of the quote book. And yeah, I'm going to go pee. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes for some Meebles. Be right back. All right, hello everybody. We are back, and we are in the Marbles universe. Mods, don't let me forget that I changed the category to Marbles briefly. So please make sure that I change it back. Not even just mods, chat in general. When we're done with Marbles, somebody remind me to change it back. But let me see how everybody's checks went during the break. Let's see how many of us get yeeted into the abyss. Yeah. What is Meebles? We're doing Marbles on stream. The more people, the better, so we all get to participate. Yeah. Gotta ask, since many of you here when it came out, how are things with Great State Alliance Clubs and relationships and all? We didn't have any of that during the 90s when I was in high school. Yeah, I was in a GSA when I was in high school, and then I was part of the Pride Alliance when I was in college, so we definitely have that kind of stuff. What is the cooldown on Peekaboo? I don't remember. There is one. I don't remember what it is. My whole graphics design class was gay or furries or both. Yeah. Doe got 89% gay. Alex is here. Hi, Alex. Pasta got 84% gay. Doe got 63% froggy. Doe with the 100% cute. Duck, 300 bells on your loan. Doe with the 26% smelly. Not bad. 44% froggy. Celestial Berry, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Is that the wife? Hello, wife. We got 53% gay for Duck. We got, let's see, 71% EP. Hello, wife. You guys ready for Meebles? Yeah, people are homophobic in school, pretty much. Alex redeemed bonk. Thank you for the bonk and for paying your loan. You're at 1,300 bells on your loan. And it's 5 minutes, you think? Okay, probably. I made it so that it can't be, like, constant. D with the 96% gay. Hi, D, how are you? If I missed you guys coming in, I'm sorry. But I think I caught up on everybody. But hello, everybody who came in for the Meebles. D with the 1,000 bells on your loan. Yippee! All right. We're going to do a Grand Prix. Everybody pick a percentage. Pick a random percentage between like 1 and 99. And if I like your percentage, then I'll do it. Can I actually join the Meebles? You can. Yeah. So once we get to the screen where it lets you, if you do !point play, it'll let you join. Okay, we got a lot of votes for 69, obviously. I saw Tori say 16 first, so we'll get a 16%er to be our first one. That's a pretty low elimination percentage, so I feel good about doing that one first. Okay. Let's see, we got 13, 14, 15, and 16. Okay. Let's see. 16. This one is called Familiar Marble Incident, and I just think I have to do that. Because what the hell does that mean? For our 16%er. Don't ask me why I clipped that. I just need it for a thing. I don't even know what you clipped. So... Okay. I'm far from being gay. There may be a component there, but since I'm also kind of romantic, but I have yet to fall for a femme-presenting AMAB person. Yeah. That's fair. Alright, what else do we have? We got 44, we got 69. I feel like we got a lot of votes for 69, so I feel like our middle one should be a 69er, and then the last one should be something over 69. So let's scroll up to the 69 percenters. I feel like we've done, obviously, a lot of the 69 percenters, but there's probably one we haven't done. Okay, this one just says good, lovely vibe. We have just jarring junk, giant overwhelming anger, terrific powerful wormhole, chill carefree adventure makes me feel like it won't be. What do we think? Incandescent glowing abduction. What do you guys think? Do any of those jump out at you? Has NG been around recently? They have been. They were here the other day when we were doing raids. It's the least sus thing imaginable, actually. I don't know. We'll see. You're gonna have to tell me why you clipped it later. Good lovely vibe. Okay, we'll do good lovely vibe. Oh, okay. Hold on. We got to vote for glowing abduction though. How many? Okay, wait. This one has 11 plays. How many does the abduction one have? 16 plays. Ooh, this one has less plays, and it's 11, which is a number that Charlie said. So we'll do this one. And then, okay, did we get a percentage over? We got an 89 from D and a 72. I feel like 72 is pretty close to 69. We'll do an 89 percenter for D. 89. What do we got in the 89 percenter category? Let's see. Okay, 89%. We have Deadly Galactic Pathway, Beware Bonus Arena, Egregious Horizontal Gizmo, Aggressive Absurd Marble Slide, Discombobulating Absurd Race. We have Abducted Abandoned Academy as an 89%er. Maybe we do that, since we didn't do the other one that had the alien type name. And that one also has 11 plays, which is the number that Charlie said. Interesting. Hope to catch them next time. Yeah, they're usually here like slightly later in the stream because I think they're in a different time zone. So, yeah. Okay. We got our 3 maps. Let's play. Funny how I know so many non-binary and trans folks, and only a few in my life. Yeah, it's definitely easier to find community online. Ooh, this has like a card theme, like a poker sort of roulette kind of blackjack casino vibe to it, which I love because I actually just got my what is it? My a Snapchat memory from 4 years ago on the road trip we were on. We were in Vegas 4 years ago today, so that's funny. Yeah, sorry. Everybody do exclamation point play if you want to have your own marble. Let's get Tom Nook in here as well. There we go. But yeah, if you've never done this before, you literally do nothing but hit exclamation point play, and the rest of it is totally random. Your marbles are going to get dropped down this course, and you have absolutely no control over them. You are able to customize your marble and make it look pretty. You can like buy skins and stuff for them, but you have no control over how the race actually goes. So, it's totally just watch the marble, and that's all that happens. So exclamation point play in chat is how you join. If you want to get your own marble, the more marbles, the merrier, is what we always say. The more meebles, the merrier. So I'm going to make sure everybody gets in here. Garrett is in here. Where is Garrett's wife? We have Tori. We have Moth. We have Pasta. We have, is Doe in? Doe is in. We have Duck. Oh, whoa, hello? Whoa, somebody has a cool marble. That's what I'm talking about. Is that like a marble skin? Hell yeah. Almighty White Tiger with the cool-ass marble. Let's go. I've encountered more trans folks than non-binary. Only know one of the latter. The first trans person, a trans man, was a drummer of a Chicago band. Did my part to empower others and not call him by his dead name. That's dope. It's a tiger skin? That's dope. You can change them? Yeah, you can change your meebles. Well, tell your wife to come get a marble. That's what she's here for. Get her in here. What time is it? It's 9:46. I'm gonna give you guys like a minute or two to get in here, and if you're not in, you don't get a marble. How change marble? So you have to like buy skins for it and stuff. So you'd have to actually like make a marble account and like hook it up to your Twitch. And oh, we got Alex in, Astriel in. Might as well. Hell yeah. There's an app you can use. Yeah. So this is just a Steam game, like Marbles on Stream. It's like a free Steam game. And I think if you download it, you can just buy skins and stuff in the store. Yeah, you have to download the Marbles on Stream app. Yeah. So I guess it has a phone app too to do it, but I know you can do it on your computer too. But yeah. Okay, it's 9:47. I'll give you guys a few more seconds to get in, but how many people do we have? We have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That might be the most marbles we've ever had. I'll leave it. Yeah, I'll look into it, but yeah, I think you have to get a certain number of like points from winning marbles games and stuff to get like the in-game currency that you need to like buy the skins, but don't quote me on that. All right. All right. Is the wife in here? She's not in here. I'm giving the wife until 9:48 my time to join. And if your wife doesn't get in here, then that sucks. But tell your wife to type !play into her Twitch. Between Glaceon and Sylveon, who's killing Jade if that decision is made? It's a good question. It might just depend, you know, what the vibe is when we get there, but could be a joint effort, could be a really dramatic moment for one of them to have. I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, it's 9:48. I'm starting. Garrett, get your wife in here. She's got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Marbles time. All right. We're in a Plinko situation right out the gate, so it's kind of hard to tell who's in the lead. Tom Nook is first. Then we kind of got everybody else coming up behind him. D and Tom are splitting off opposite ways. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Looks like Tom and D, yeah, they just are crisscrossing. Now they're going on the same path. Okay. Looks like we got D and Tiger and Tom and Pasta and Moth on one side. We have Astral, Duck, Alex, Garrett, and me on the other. We're coming through to a gear situation. Looks like there was a box we had to break through. All right, we're gonna go over these gears, it looks like. Okay, we got Tiger and D, it looks like, in the lead here. Neck and neck with Alex on the other side. We're gonna go around some like loop-de-loops in a minute, so we'll see how those pan out. Oh, Tom and Duck fell to their death. What happened? Oh, okay, we're getting yeeted. We're going around the loop-de-loops. Looks like Alex is on this side of the loop-de-loop, and pretty much everyone else is over here, except Tori looks like she's coming down this way. Moth might be on this side. Garrett looks like he's on the other side. Now we're on these, like, rotating halos, and then it looks like there's going to be another Plinko situation. Okay, we got these three on this side, and everybody else over here as we're entering the Plinko situation. D already found her way out of the Plinko, followed by Pasta. Alex on the other side. Okay. Oh, Pasta and D are fighting for the hole. D got it first. Hi, Mandy. All right. We got D in the lead, Pasta right behind, and Alex right behind Pasta. We're doing some more, like, crisscross DNA moments. D's going the wrong way. Pasta takes the lead. Okay. Whole fight is wild. All right, we got Pasta well in the lead here. Everybody else is still up there. Pasta's making her way down the stairs. Walking fast, faces pass, and she's homebound. But Tori and D are coming in hot. All right, we're going to a curly Q situation here. This very narrow path. It looks like, you know, very hard for any marbles to pass each other here. It's very thin. So Tori can do her best to catch up to Pasta, but it does seem like if she wants to get ahead, it's going to have to be here. You think this is something trying to stream about 40? No, I'm sure. I've seen it. My friends have played marbles with a lot more marbles than this. I just don't have that many people here usually. All right, Pasta is headed for the holes. And it looks like Pasta is our winner. Who do we have in the rotating situation back here? It looks like Tiger. We got D, Alex coming for the holes. Okay. Oh, whoa. All right, we got a pretty close call there. D in second, Tiger in third, Alex in fourth. It looks like Garrett and Tori are coming in hot as well. Garrett in fifth. Moth and Tori, 6th and 7th. I'm going to be, looks like 8th here. Doe in 9th. And it looks like Astral is going to bring up the rear for 10th place here. Pasta wouldn't be anywhere else. Yeah. Astral, pull yourself together. Come on, man. This after Astral won like 3 races in a row that one time during Pride Month. At least you didn't die, though. There we go. Pasta in first place. Let's go. Let me in! 07 to our fallen soldiers. Yeah, lock in, Astral. All right. So, yes, we have Duck and Tom, unfortunately, did fall to their deaths early in the race, so they did not finish. But we have a first place from Pasta, second from D, a third from Tiger, Alex, then Garrett, then Tori, then Moth, then me, then Doe, then Astral for our first race. On to the next map we go. We are moving to Good Lovely Vibe. Do we think it will have a Good Lovely Vibe or no? I don't know. The vibe doesn't feel the most lovely. All right, I think that there were 12 of us in here before, so you have to do exclamation point play for each race. I don't know why it doesn't let you just join the whole Grand Prix, but you have to do play for each individual race. So just make sure you get back in here if you were in the first race and you want to keep competing. Do exclamation point play a second time. I will try to make sure there's 12 of us in here. I will give you guys, it's 9:54 right now, so I'll give you a few minutes to get in. What do baby Eevee eat? I assume they drink milk and eat berries. Like most Pokemon. Alright, let me see how many of us we've got in here. Oh, can I get bot play to get Tom in? Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who are we missing? We have Doe. Do we have Pasta? Pasta, are you in here? Are we missing Pasta? Or am I just blind? Pasta, are you in here? We have Tori and Garrett. We've got Tiger. We've got Astral. We've got Duck. Okay, Pasta's here. Who are we missing? Was that everybody? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Who else was here? Pasta's in. Who are we missing? Doe is in. Oh, is D here? No, D's here, yeah. Wait, who are we missing? There were 12 of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Am I dumb? Maybe I don't know how to count. Oh, Alex! Good point. Alex, do you want to join? I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, I could have sworn there was one more. Exclamation point play if you want to join. Otherwise, I will get it started. There we go. Perfect. Alex is in. Beautiful. All right. In that case, it's go time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. Immediately, it looks like we have like a swirly tube situation. Probably gonna have to go after this. Okay, no worries. But we gotta see how you place in the Meebles. I love that Tiger's Ball is like on fire. Super dope. Okay, who's gonna be our hole finder? Okay, we got Doe in there. Oh, we're all kind of circling the drain here. Who is gonna be our hole finder? Oh. Is it Alex? Was Alex our hole finder? No, Duck. Duck was our hole finder. Okay. Then we got Alex, Pasta, Garrett. You can tell how many is in if you look up at the top right screen above your camera. Oh, yeah, where it says play 11. Or no, where it says 12 out of 12. Yeah. You're smart. Okay. Tori's going up the thing. Astral is like all the way over here. And then we have, oh, Moth falling to potentially their death. Yep, fell to their death. You could have landed down there. You had the potential to land down there. But Moth passed away. Yeah, this is our 69%er. So a good chance, a good portion of us might die. I don't even know where the where is the front of this? I feel like we're all in different places. Duck is down here. But then we've also got something going on over there. I like don't know where to look. Oh, Astral died too! No! Oh, Tom fell to his death. Tiger fell. Oh my god. Well, everyone's like falling off. D and Pasta are falling off. Doe fell to their death. Oh my god. Okay, it's just Garrett, Alex, Duck, me, and Tori left. Everybody fell to their death besides that. Alright. We're in a swirly situation. Looks like Duck is in the lead, maybe. Although I can't tell which way we're supposed to be going, to be honest. But it looks like, okay, looks like Duck and I are trying to get through here. Okay, whoa, this is trippy. Alright, we're going through a hole. Whoa. Where am I? The fuck? Hello? Okay. Alright, oh, we're falling into a different hole. We're going from one hole to the next. Okay. Now we're in this, like, spinny situation. It's Alex, me, and Duck down here. Looks like there's a portal that takes you... Oh, I died! What the fuck? Where did that portal take me? How come you two won and I died? What? Where does it teleport you to? Hello? Why did that happen to me? That's fucked up. I was doing so well. Okay, we'll watch Garrett. Okay, Garrett went through the nice portal. What about Tori? Is Tori gonna go through the nice portal or the death portal? Okay, Tori went through the nice portal. So why the fuck did I die? Alright, Alex in the lead for that one. Alex in first, Duck in second, Garrett in third, Tori in fourth. I died last second for some reason, and then a lot of you fell off like halfway through. So we have a lot of DNFs on this one, which is to pretty much be expected. Loving the vibes here, super glowy and funky. It did say that it was a good, lovely vibe. That's what it said. Making my absent father proud. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get this next race going so that people can join if they need to leave. Good night, Astral. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, little Ada's emote. We love Ada. Charlie, want to go into the bathroom together? Period. Well, if you insist. Not pinning the making my absent father proud. Hello? Alright, do exclamation point play. Get yourself in for the last race. We might be down in Astral, but maybe we can get Garrett's wife to replace him. Alright. There we go. There's 9 of us now, so we should at least get to 11 if everybody is here except for Astral. So we need, what, Alex again? Do we have Doe? Garrett's wife is shy. Well, tell Garrett's wife to get in here to replace Astral so we can still have 12 marbles. But yes, bye Astral. Charlie, I had my pin set for only 5 minutes. Oh. Charlie pinned love going from one hole to the next. I like that you guys are pinning messages that I might not have read, because I didn't even read that one out loud. It's hard to read chat and watch the marble simultaneously, so I love that you guys are just pinning messages that you think I should read. I love that. Also, Tori, I don't know if you saw, but I did send you the quote commands in the Discord. So, yippee. Okay, Alex is in. We have 11 players. Okay, so we have everybody that should be here because Astral left. I'm gonna give Garrett's wife 1 more minute to join, to grow a pair of boobs and get in here. While they go, I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay, you can replace mine whenever. Well, I mean, how long did you have it set to pin for? Yeah, just exclamation point play. I won't even talk to her. She'll just get her very own marble, and then she can go back to her rice-a-roni, I promise. Me and Doe are pissing? Okay, I'll give you guys a minute to piss, and a minute for Garrett's wife to join. And when you guys are done pissing... Yours is pinned for 20 minutes? Okay, we don't need that to be pinned that long. Oh, okay, Moth's pissing too. Are we all just pissing? What happened to the BRB that I had before the marbles, when I told you all to piss?
I didn't have to pee then.
You didn't have to pee then?
No, but I do now.
That was like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, and...
We didn't need to pee then, is what Dee said too. Okay, so you guys didn't need to pee on my schedule, but now all of a sudden everybody has to pee. But we didn't need to piss then. Alright. You guys didn't need to piss then. I get it. Alright. It's okay. I'll unpin, I'll unpin Charlie's message, and then Tori, you can pin something if you want. Drinking lots of water. You guys should stay hydrated. It's 10:03. I will give you until 10:05, so 2 minutes. Well, now it's 1 minute because it's 10:04, but I will give you until 10:05 to finish pissing and for Garrett's wife to join. And then, if I don't see people in here, I'm going anyway. Alright. Why is the group chat? Hello? Charlie's being hot on main? Hello? Alright. Whoa. Okay, well, I will not be checking Snapchat. Hello? What's happening? Okay. Charlie hot? Yeah. I don't want to pin anything now if it's going to get replaced. Yeah, Charlie, don't replace whatever she pins. Let it be there for its full 5 minutes. Alright, it's 10:05. You guys better be done pissing. Oh, wait! The wife! We got the wife! Let's go! Alright. We're starting. We're going. What's on Snapchat? That's between me and my wife. Alright, where the hell are we? It's like very dark in here. Where are we being dropped? Whoa! We went uppies! It was anti-gravity! Oh my god, we're being shot in 50 different directions. Holy shit, I don't even know who to follow. I'm gonna get like an aerial view here. I already died. What the fuck? I died first. Hello? There's a shark. What the hell? Okay, Alex died immediately. Where is everybody dying? Hello? People are getting yeeted. I don't even know off of what. I mean, I know this is an 89%er, but that shit happened fast. Tiger's dead. Oh, is Garrett falling to their death? Garrett died. Dee is falling to her death. Oh my god. That's not like 89%. That's like 90%. 99%. That was everybody but Doe and Duck so far. And Duck might have just fallen to her death. It might be just Doe. Doe, you got this. It's all on you, Doe. It's just you. My dad will never love me now. Oh, man. All right. Well, Doe is certainly going to find the hole here. So that's the good news. Where does the hole go? Down here. It's so dark on this map. Can you guys see anything? So fucking dark. Is this the finish? Is Doe gonna survive? Doe, the only survivor, gets to the finish line. That's our girl. Doe is the chosen one. Oh my god. Wow. That was a round for sure. Yeah, I like that the wife joined only to be almost immediately murdered, but I appreciate you joining nonetheless. We were down a player, so we needed you. I said I would sub to the OnlyFans. Yeah, Charlie. So Charlie's been trying to make their OnlyFans, but every time they submit a photo of their ID, it gets rejected, which is insane because obviously they have a real ID and are over the age of 18. So what the fuck are we even talking about? But all right, everybody get your tippy tappies in chat. We are going to reveal the winners of the Grand Prix up next. So get ready. Oh, the little Glaceon is so cute. That's a good tippy tappy. Yeah, it doesn't have to be mine. Any tippy tappies you own from anybody that you're sub to. If you have a tippy tappy, get it in. And we will reveal the winners of the Meebles race. All right, in third place, we have Duck. Isn't this your first Meebles too? In third place, let's go Duck. You can also get your clappies in too for everybody who comes in third and second and first. You can give them clappies. You don't have any tippy tappies? No, I used to have one on BTTV, but I think I swapped it out and never put it back. It is your first? If you have clappy emotes, put those in too. Put those in too. I would send mine, but every time I try to click out of marbles, it accidentally clicks to the next person, so I'll do all my claps at the end. There you go, yeah. There you go. There's my clap. Okay, there we go, perfect. We got some claps, thank you. In second place... Pasta! Yay, Pasta! Yippee! What emote am I even... Pasta's emote that's like... Yay, Pasta! And in first place, the winner of the Grand Prix is... Alex! Let's go, Alex! Yay! The piss was yellow. See, every time I click something, it, like, changes. I was just trying to put my clappies in. Where are my clappies? There's my clappy. There's my applause for everybody. Yeah, I win! Let's go. So, Alex in first overall, Pasta in second, Duck in third, D close behind in fourth with 40 points. Alex crushed with 77, y'all. Garrett with 33, Tiger right behind with 31, then Tori with 26, Doe with 24, and the rest of us with fucking jack shit. So, yay! Sorry, dealing with my cycle. I'm sorry. That's the worst. But you came in 8th place. You got a lot for winning that last one, I think, for being the only survivor there. All right. Yeah, let me see if there's like a marble store. Yeah, there's a shop. A marble shop where I can like design my marble, but you have to pay these little coins for them. And I have 25 coins from winning marbles races, so that's not enough. I can get this for 25. That's pretty cool. Hi, Pookie. Is there something you wanted to share with the class? Let me see what I can afford for 25.
Pasta, Venmo me for...
There's daily and hourly skins. And then there's community ones. Am I able to sort them by their price? It's kind of like Vaporeon.
Yeah.
'Cause these are all 75. That one's 100. Because I could save up for a better... What the hell? I could save up for a better one, like a cool frog one or something. I don't know if there is a cool frog one.
Doe.
You are.
you
You're
say-
beautiful. This is my beautiful fiance and soon-to-be wife.
Hi.
I'll have to go... Oh, there's a corgi butt one. That's
Corgi
pretty
butt.
good, but it's 75. I have to win more races to save up for something good, I think. I can also get, like, cool effects and stuff, but those are expensive. 100 for those. There's a bread. I can be a little bread. There's a whale. These are cute, but I can't afford, like, any of them. But I can afford this.
Pasta for a sneak peek Venmo me.
So I'm tempted. Should I open your Snapchat live on stream?
The Snapchat is...
No, I know what it is. Should I
Okay.
open it live on stream? Did you look at it? Mm-hmm. Do you think I can look at it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it here?
Yeah.
This one?
Yes.
Wow! Whoa! Charlie was playing marbles with their tits out.
Maybe.
Tits out for marbles.
Baby, I've watched your entire stream tits out.
You've watched my whole stream, tits out?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I never put a shirt on. I had to put one on to come in here, though.
Yeah, that's fair. Wow. Let me see the fans. How much? Wow. Did you... What happened?
I just hit my foot on
Oh, on the skateboard. Okay, so let me swap back. I need to change the game back to Pokemon and then open my Pokemon back up. But I am tempted by the skin shop. I might have to go there and see if I can get something cool for my marble.
I'm thick, but I'm short, so I like oversized stuff, so I get big sweatshirts. But then the sleeves are like...
I like your big sweatshirt. All right. Let me change the game back to not marbles. Pokemon.
That's why I just trailed off.
Yeah. Charlie is really, really bad at keeping secrets and remembering, like, that they sometimes need to lie in order to keep something to be secret. Turn the feet cam off.
I was totally walking in front of that.
You just walked in front of the foot cam. I didn't have it turned off because Mandy had left, but
I didn't even think of that.
I hadn't turned it off yet. You just showed them all your toes for free.
No, you gotta pay for that.
Now they won't pay for the OnlyFans. That's
No,
that's our income.
No, my feet are
the
kinda-
dogs, bro. But what
Should I?
what will happen is that I will say a lie, like a little lie that covers up a secret, right? Like let's say it's somebody's birthday party that we're trying
Bye,
to.
Garrett.
Bye, Garrett. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the shiny luck. But I will. So say that we're trying to keep somebody's birthday party a secret, right? And I'll be like, say that the birthday party is gonna be at a location like a restaurant or something, and we had to go to the restaurant the day prior to like get everything set up for the birthday party, but we didn't want the person to know where we were going. I will say something like, oh yeah, like we were out grocery shopping, we went to the store, whatever. Just a little lie that covers up what we were actually doing. But later in the conversation, Charlie will be like, earlier when we were at the restaurant, and then it'll be like, wait, I thought you guys were grocery shopping. And then they'll be like, oh, yeah, grocery shopping. And I'll be like, yeah, we went out to eat after because we were hungry. Like, then I have to, like, cover up Charlie, like, telling the truth. So it's really funny trying to maintain a lie with Charlie. They're very silly. And it's sweet that they're not a good liar. You know, that's a good quality to have, is to be an honest person. I'm just not. I'm just not an honest person. So I'm better at lying than people with consciences. But, you know.
I kept Kat's birthday surprise a secret.
This is true. Like, we're good at surprises, I think. The birthday party thing's a bad example. You're better at surprises than you are at secrets. because you knew that you had to keep the birthday thing a surprise, but it wasn't like hurting anybody to keep it a secret, you know? It was just like for fun. So it like wasn't that big of a deal, because what we did was lies of omission. When we went to go pick up Kat's boyfriend from the airport, we said we were going to run some errands, which we did. The errand was just picking him up from the airport. But she, like, was not suspicious. I mean, she was a little suspicious, but that was because of, like...
She had no idea, though.
That was because of, like, everything else that had been happening. She was suspicious of us, and it was her birthday, and she knew, but she did not know that we had flown her boyfriend in from California. Like, that, she did not know.
She was shocked at that.
Yeah, she was... Why are you talking about lies? Did you lie to us? Well, it was like what I was telling you guys earlier, is that I almost outed myself by being, like, by just trying to casually drop lore that you guys don't know yet. But where I have the forethought to not say those things, Charlie doesn't. Charlie will just correct me when I say a lie. They'll be like, no, that's not right. It's truth secret. And I'll be like, hey, Charlie, what the fuck? Why you know the secret. You know the secret. Please, we've already told you offline. I know that you already know what it is. Pasta no filter. Lying is hard. I think the last time I lied, I ended up breaking down in tears. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely like an acquired skill, and it's not one that I would say you should try to learn. You know what I mean? Like,
the only time I can quote unquote lie is surprises, like you said.
Yeah, like, I'm not saying that I lie about just like anything and everything willy-nilly, but like, I grew up in an environment where I had to lie to keep myself safe. So I learned how to lie and lie well and not get caught, you know? Because I was somebody who got into a lot of trouble at school. You know, I would get into fights with other kids. Like, I would not do my homework, or I would get, like, poor grades. Or, you know, I learned how to forge signatures. I learned how to lie. I learned how to be in two places at once. Like, I was a very mischievous child and like teenager because I had to be. So that's why I'm like able to like do what I do, and I'm not proud of it. Like, I'm not happy that lying is something that I'm good at and something that I had to like basically like evolutionarily learn how to do. You know, I appreciate people like Charlie and Duck who like lying, you know, gives them a fair enough feeling of guilt, and you know, those people are, you know, that they're not hiding stuff from you because they're not going to lie to you, and if they are, you can tell because they just start like sweating, you know.
Well, now again, why only it works for surprises, because I know it's like a positive thing.
Yeah. Now I feel bad because no one else knows. Well, it's not like nobody else knows, but you're one of my close friends, so you're allowed to know what goes on behind the scenes a little more than like the rest of chat. Like, you know, MG knows one of our secrets that we haven't told chat. Kat knows a lot of my secrets I haven't told chat. That's the point of having friends. I love chat dearly, but you do not have to know everything that goes on in my personal life, right? Like, that is sometimes just for me, and that's okay.
I know everything.
Being a content creator, like, is one of those things where, you know, everything you put on Instagram is a little bit of a lie, right? You know, like, you're always putting on the best version of yourself for social media. Like, I'm posting pictures where my makeup is done and my hair looks nice and I'm dressed up nice, where in reality, half the time I'm wearing sweatpants and a t-shirt and my makeup's not done and my hair looks like shit, right? You know?
Boxers and a sweatshirt right now.
Right. Like, you know, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it definitely has its downsides. I got better grades in high school, even made the list of GPA ones. Yeah, well, so, like, when I was in high school and college, I made, like, I was on Dean's List every semester that I was in college. I was on the honor roll in high school. I always had A's and B's and things like that on my final report card. But my individual grades, not so much. I would get, you know, like C's and D's on assignments that I just like didn't do or didn't do well.
I constantly failed math tests.
But I knew how poorly I could do on homework assignments and still pass the class with flying colors, you know? That was a skill that I had because I was in the gifted program, right? Like I was, when I was in the 3rd grade, sought out by these adults that were like, you're a child prodigy, we're putting you in the gifted program. You're going to go to a special gifted and talented school for other child geniuses just like you. And then when I got there, I found out that I'm not a child genius, I'm just autistic. And that I was going to burn out very quickly in an environment that was very fast paced and designed for child geniuses.
I was in the gifted program for about 2 years,
Mm-hmm.
and then my mental health got in the way, and then they were like, oh.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, when I was a kid, I wish the adults left me alone. I didn't ask to be in the gifted program. Exactly. And I'm very thankful for the friends that I met when I was in the gifted program, and I wouldn't probably go back and change it, but it was awful. It was truly a terrible experience because when I was in elementary school, I had an eidetic memory. And now I can't remember shit. So, you know, it's like, yeah, like some people are going to turn out to be prodigies, but a lot of people aren't. And I was in the aren't category, you know? Got bumped up in my math class in 8th grade and it ruined me. Yeah, so fun fact about me is obviously I'm not good at math, right? So despite being despite being put in the gifted program, they offered me advanced math and I turned it down every time. They were like, hey, your math scores are high enough for you to qualify for advanced math. Like, we're going to put you in advanced math. And every time I would say, no, don't. And they would go, why? And I would go, because I don't want to be in advanced math. And they're like, but you're good enough to be in advanced math. And I was like, I promise you I am not. My test scores do not reflect my ability to do math. And thank God, because by the time I was in high school, I was completely flunking math. I was in algebra and I was learning about like factoring and shit, and it literally broke my brain.
I didn't take any math my senior year because I just did not want to continue, and I took as much as I had to.
I was forced into pre-calc my senior year, and that is one of my biggest regrets. I wish I had not taken pre-calc. They told me that I was going to need calculus in college, and I didn't need calculus in college, so I took pre-calc for nothing.
You're a fucking film and theater.
It was pre-nothing, dude. It was pre-fucking-nothing. I didn't take calculus, so why did I take pre-calculus? I didn't need to. I didn't need it for my diploma. I didn't need it for my credits. They just put me in it.
I started in pre-calc my junior year, and I struggled so bad that I switched to statistics after like a month or so. And then my senior year, I just didn't take a math at all.
I needed statistics in college. Yeah, I took, I didn't even take stats quite in college. I took a class called probability in statistics, which was technically a stats class, but it was like the easiest math class you've ever heard of. It was literally like some of the problems on our test would be like, I have a jar full of beans, and this percentage of the beans are red, and this percentage of the beans are blue, and like how many of the beans are blue. And they would give us the formula, and we were allowed to use it on the quiz. So literally all you had to do was know how to use the formula. And the formula is easy.
I took 2 full-on stats classes in college simply because the one at CNU didn't transfer correctly. At my first school, it didn't transfer correctly.
No, and just... Okay. Only did algebra, no other math. I did algebra 1 and algebra 2, and then I did trigonometry, and then I did pre-calc. And it was awful. Stomach not happy. What did you do? What did you eat? Okay. Listen. At high school, some of the kids are actually homophobic, so I tell them to go fuck off and leave me alone. Good. I was not looking. I assumed the Articuno wasn't shiny, right? I was not even looking at it. Can it cut back to him? Okay, he's normal. I was like, hello? New McDonald's milkshake tastes like cotton candy Danimals. Is it cotton candy flavored or what flavor is it? My dad gave me major trauma when it came to math. I'm sorry. Nowadays my goal in life is simply survival and maybe to open a flower shop someday. That's so sweet. I crashed out senior year and basically just passed English and a few other classes to graduate. That's real. I feel like you have to crash out at some point. It's cotton candy? Interesting. I love cotton candy ice cream. It's blue and with pink whipped cream? Trans rights. My senior year was 2020. Did anything eventful happen? Okay, I have another ad break coming up in a few minutes. How many? We're at 190 on the Articuno, so that's a good stopping place. And then I'm at 45.10 on the Marib. So I'm actually at a good stopping place on both. Yippee. I don't think anything happened in 2020. I don't remember anything happening in 2020. I bet you had a really good senior year and like it went really well and prom was super fun and graduation was super fun and everything went perfectly well for you. That's how I assume that your senior year went. I've always had a passion in gardening, and unfortunately, a lot of my school days and my disability has shot me in the foot when it comes to doing anything theater related. So I figured opening a small flower shop would be good to aim for. Yeah, I know Charlie really likes gardening, but like can't really be out in the heat long enough to do it with their disability. Didn't get a prom or a proper graduation or a last choir concert. Yeah. I feel for 2020 grads, definitely. And I arguably even more so for 2021 grads because they got like even worse. They got like all of that and less. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and play this ad since we're at a good stopping point on both of these. We're going to get to 200 Articuno soon, so that's good. But yeah, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loan, do whatever you got to do, and I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes. Okay, BRB? All right, gamers, we're back. Sorry, I don't think the ad played as quickly as I thought it was going to play, so ignore that. But let me see. 2021 grads at my school were basically back to normal. Yeah, but they still had like most of their school year fucked by it. Like they had 2020 happen while they were in school and then 2021. You know what I mean? So they had both. That's why I feel bad for them too. I have a small little garden right now. It's nothing big, but I do have a massive giant basil plant that I'm really proud of.
I need to grow herbs for my witchcraft.
I was working at a grocery store. Probably should do baby... What did you say?
I need to grow herbs for my witchcraft.
Yeah. I should probably do baby cat's nails. Probably. Gonna put Mountain Dew in the fridge. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that when you got home. Put Mountain Dew in the fridge. Stomach upset though? Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm back. We're gonna try to get some more Articunos in here. And yeah, Charlie's hanging out in the back. The camera's kind of pointed at their crotch and not at their face. But, you know, they're back there. I can, let me see if I can point it up.
I also don't super care. But, oh, you gotta pay for that, actually.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, that's the point of the OnlyFans. There you go. Now it's your face. Say hi, Charlie.
Hi. I'm crocheting. Pasta, I'm crocheting your thing.
Yeah, show the progress to Pasta.
The pieces are in the other room.
Oh. Well, show the progress of what you're working on.
So I already made both arms, and I made one leg. This is the foot.
Wait, hold on. I was trying to adjust it.
This is the second foot
Foot!
of the second leg, and then I still need to make the body and the head. But I can't finish the head until I have the eyeballs, which are going to take a while to get here.
Alex says at least you don't look as scary as you did last time. Yeah, because their eyes are too far away for you to see the scary stare.
Oh my god.
Mandy's in here now, but she's like, Charlie's in my fucking seat. This is what's gonna...
I keep trying to pat the bed for her to get in, but she
This is what's gonna happen when Tori is here. She's gonna be like, who the hell is in my beanbag?
Yeah, because she's used to me sitting in here from time to time.
Yeah. This is why I'm gonna have to bring all of the beanbags in. Every beanbag is gonna have to be in here, but we have to clean the other two because they're kind of gross.
Yeah, you did that, Mandy.
Yeah. But they're color-coded, so there's a green one, and a blue one, and a gray one. Now we're gonna have to make everything purple. That used to be cats that was gray. We have to make it all purple for Tori. Which is good, because I like purple anyway, so... You guys seen K-pop Demon Hunters? I haven't, but I've heard a lot about it, and I know more about it than I probably should for someone who hasn't seen it. Playing through Pokemon Violet right now because I needed version exclusives, and the first thing I run to is a shiny Mareep. Duck, I hate you. /J. No, Mareep is really easy to get in that game, which is why it's dumb to hunt for in this game. So...
Do you have a bead? She had a Z.
Yes, that Z has been in the corner of my office, unless it's a different bead.
And
But there was a Z over there.
Baby, sorry. She was also under here, which is where she found it.
Yeah, she goes under there sometimes, too.
Mandy, are you getting your cat hair in Pasta's plushie?
She definitely is. There's definitely going to be cat hair in the plushie, so don't be allergic to cats. I think the point of tradition that happened to my Scarlet replay. I named her Meep the Sheep. Nice. Yeah, show everybody the pants that you're turning into.
These are old pants that I was gonna get rid of anyways. So
And now they're being repurposed.
they're being repurposed into just fabric.
It's like tilted too far. I want it to be like more this way so that there's less wall. I feel like it's a lot of wall. There we go. That's less wall. Cursed with sheep. Yeah, I know Charlie ran into like a random shiny Mareep in their playthrough of Scarlet. Because you were looking for something else for Pride Month, and then you found a Mareep.
For it?
I thought you were looking for like Psyduck or something.
All aboard!
Oh my god.
Toxic gossip train. Chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic gossip train. Got a one-way ticket to manipulation station.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over that awful redeem.
No, you're good. I just can't hear it, so.
Yeah, here.
Oh yeah, good point. We usually do that.
Ugh. I'll have to untangle that one, but...
Thank you. Now I'll know when to shut the fuck up.
Don't even have it on my main file. I've only ever gotten full odds, Mareeps. That's funny. Yeah, luckily I have a second pair of earbuds that Charlie can plug in so that they can hear the alerts too.
I'm gonna scooch forward.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to. You're also really far back for the camera anyway, so feel free to scoot up and move any of that stuff. It needs to go back to the craft room anyway. That's just the part of my office I haven't finished cleaning.
Which is valid. You just get to watch me scooch forward.
Charlie, I want to see your beautiful face, they say.
Who said that?
Pasta.
Is this better?
Yeah, and now you're closer up so we can see you good. Now you're actually framed really well, comparatively. And the mic will probably pick you up better if you're that close too.
Hello!
Can say, you know, that's my fear. Don't get Charlie too close to the camera. It's okay. I still think they're small enough that they're not scary. And they're mostly crocheting, so they won't look directly into the lens.
Please.
Just don't look directly into the lens. You're gonna drop my viewer count.
That's the one thing that I physically actually like about myself, apparently.
I like your eyes. They're just scary. But I feel like they're not as scary in person as they are on camera. Oh, I've been peekabooed, but it doesn't peekaboo Charlie. Wait, I need to make it peekaboo Charlie. wait. Can I make it peekaboo Charlie? Hold on. I definitely can. I just need to... Channel points, peekaboo. And then I need to duplicate duplicate. I can't speak. I need to duplicate this and duplicate this. Wait, okay. Webcam. And then just have it be the webcam turn off. And then have it come back on. Okay, wait, let me try it. There we go. Yay, you get peekabooed. And then wait, I want to make the rip work too. Because it'd be really funny if Mandy was down there. And like she turned black and white.
Also when Tori's here.
Yeah, when Tori's here and it's like a Tori cam. Is it just called webcam or what's the source called? I think it's just called webcam. Whoa, Holden, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Sorry, I was in the middle of like doing something silly.
When are you not?
Yeah, that's true. But hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How is everybody? I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Elpis, hello. If you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon and cozy game streamer here on Twitch. And today we are shiny hunting for Articuno and for Mareep. And then down there in the corner... Wait, down there in the corner is my fiance Charlie. They're just hanging out and crocheting.
Sorry, I'm doing shout-outs right now.
Yeah, they're also my mods, so they're in charge of... You guys were playing web fishing? How was it? We love web fishing. Okay, yeah, I haven't made it so that they go black and white yet. Hold on, I didn't finish it. I got interrupted by the raid. Hold on. You caught fish? Did ya? Glad to hear it. We were just in the middle of doing a marbles race not that long ago, so... I think I need to... I know what I need to do. I need to go to the camera scene, go to the filters. I need to copy the filter, and then I need to paste it onto my webcam so that they can turn black and white. Okay. Now let me test it and see if they'll turn black and white. When I do that.
Let's see.
Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. All right, both of those should work on Charlie's camera now. I fucking love that command. That's so fun. Fun. Today was the first night of Camp Bulba. So we did web fishing for the fish identification badge. Watched a fishing video from Squid Potato. And then tried to make a potato battery science kit. Got the clock to work, but nothing else for a science badge. That's very fun. Is it like a Boy Scout situation, but like with your Twitch viewers? Because that's super cute. Charlie cam. Yeah, so you guys should be able to peekaboo Charlie now and also make them go black and white.
Pasta, do you like the Charlie cam?
I love Charlie cam. And I can't wait until it's also Tori cam. Charlie and Tori and Mandy cam all at once. Everyone gets a merit badge for a specific event. That's super cute. I'm going to have to come to that. When do you do that? Because I know that you're obviously live when I'm live a lot, but if you are doing it at a time when I'm not live, I want to come and get a badge. There we go. Charlie, look sad. Look sad. How could you do this? And you can hear the sound too, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
My big, sad blue eyes.
I did it last year and had a lot of fun. Summer camp themed games, skill shares from community members, and other interactive stuff. Tomorrow, Thursday, and then Monday, Tuesday next week. Okay, so if it starts at 7, I basically can show up for like an hour before I go live, and then I have to go live. But I'll be there for some of the time. How many badges can I get in an hour? But yes, if you guys are from my chat and you're not following Holden, aka Bulba Boy, please go follow them. They're a good friend of the stream and are in here a good bit, so we love Holden. And Holden and Raiders, if you guys need to raid and run or raid and rest, I totally understand. Please take care of yourselves. But if you do want to hang out and lurk or yap, I would love to have you. We need some shiny luck. Sometimes raids bring those, so... We'll see. Last day is makeup, so I play games we didn't finish and replay the Skillshare videos. Okay, period. I'll have to remember that that's happening and then show up and bother you.
I can also help with that.
Enjoy your time here, Raiders. Yes, I will take good care of you, hopefully. I'll take decent care of you. I'll be an okay babysitter.
Don't worry, I'm here too.
We've been having a fun stream, though, I think. And back... Toey! Toy, you're gonna be, when you're here, that's the camera where Charlie is, that's where you're gonna be. Don't trust me with the kids. Yeah, don't let the kids near pasta, but other than that, we're good. And now we can both go black and white. It's really sad that Tori's not here and it's just us.
Just hear it and I also just start making...
Yeah, well, see, that's the cue, right? You hear the sound and then you just gotta...
A third pair of headphones can be plugged into that too.
I could, yeah, if Tori, if you have your own, like, earbuds, we can plug them in, and then all three of us can hear all the sound alerts. Thank you for the shiny luck. Probably let you babysit my kids, not just not Charlie. You would let me babysit your kids, but not Charlie. Oh, because you're scared of Charlie. That's right. Charlie's definitely a better babysitter than I am.
I was about to say, I don't really like...
I have AirPods. Oh... I can't plug AirPods in. Okay, you can use one of our... Yeah, we have extra ear... You'll just... If you don't mind sharing earwax with Charlie, you can use our earbuds.
I mean, we share earwax.
We'll clean them off. I'm mostly kidding. But we definitely have shared earwax as a couple. Because I have Bluetooth headphones, but they wouldn't work at the same time as other Bluetooth headphones, so... Alas. I will share everything with Charlie. Yeah, when Pasta's here, we can plug in a fourth pair of earbuds, and then all four of us can hear. I'll share earwax with you guys? Hell yeah. That's more intimate than the threesome. Sharing earwax.
We're never beating the allegation.
I had to. Hello. What threesome? The one that everybody thinks we had. Keep up. God.
Who said it as a question?
Tori.
Oh. When people keep accusing us of...
Alex keeps accusing us of having had a threesome, so I may as well just run with it. Threesome is pretty... Alex just said, what the fuck? Threesome is pretty intimate. Not as intimate as sharing earwax holes, I'm pretty sure. I mean, what do you even get up to in a threesome? Not much. One person's always, like, doing less than the other two, I feel like.
Do you have experience?
You know, because all the threesomes I've been in. Sharing earwax holes, yeah. Happens to the best of us. I love feeding the rumors.
Like I said, we're never beating the allegations.
No, we're never beating the allegations.
Not at this point, we're too far gone.
I think earwax is a little more intimate than a threesome ever could be. You don't know what goes on in those holes. They're unexplored. Exactly. Duck. The thing is with a threesome, you know where they've been, you know what I mean? Like, ideally, if you're gonna have a threesome with somebody, or if you're gonna have sex with anybody at all, you should probably ask them about their sexual history, right? You know, that's important. To ask them, you know,
No.
what they've done with who. And also, you know, hopefully, you know, safe sex, right? We're talking condoms and you know, dental dams, all the things, right? So I think that, you know, safe sex is less intimate than just popping in an earwaxed earbud into your ear. You know what I mean? Just cut out the middleman and fuck their ear holes. Dan, please. No, yeah, I agree. Yeah. I think you're right. We pull out the monster penis from earlier. Unprotected ear sex, that's what I'm saying. You know? I think that putting in somebody else's earbud is grosser than having sex with them. I won't let people share my earbuds unless we've had sex first. I say as somebody who definitely shared earbuds with my best friend in middle school.
Also, didn't you just imply that Tori was using your earbuds?
We have to have sex first, then she can use my
I
earbuds.
see. Okay.
What the fuck, Puffed? Yeah, Tori, in order to use my earbuds, we do have to fuck first. I'm sorry. Just gotta make sure that you're clean, you know? I didn't agree to this! You're right, I'm sorry. Oh, we both got peekabooed. Uh-oh.
Ah!
We both got peekabooed.
Where did I go?
Into the void.
Yes, the void.
The thing is, mine goes black, but yours goes green. So you just end up in a green goo, and I end up in a black void.
Oh man, we're not even in the same void.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we get sent to different peekaboo voids.
Fuck, man.
When I sit there, they better not be able to peekaboo me, but I just gave them the ability to peekaboo you if you sit there. I just set up the command.
Of course they're gonna be able to peekaboo.
You want me to unset it up so that we can't peekaboo you?
No.
I could never. I could never take away this joy from them.
That's the price of being on
Make it cost money? It does cost money. It's 150 bells. Do you want me to make it more money? Only for when I'm there. I make an extra redeem that's Peekaboo Tori specifically, and it costs bits. Is that what you want? You're gonna shiny hunt for Uxie. What game are you hunting in? Actual dollars? Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. This guy. Oh, man. Shit, my computer's doing the thing again. Why does it do that? It, like, halfway through stream, it just decides not to work anymore.
That's annoying.
Okay, now it's up too high. The Spotify was too quiet, so I wanted to turn it up, and then it was too loud. Is the Spotify at an acceptable volume for you?
Yeah.
Your blue dabba-dee dabba-die. Yes, you want me to make a separate redeem called Peekaboo Tori specifically and make it cost
But it's
bits?
all on camera.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how that would work. I'm hunting for it in Shining Pearl. Oh, nice. That's one of the ones I didn't get in this game. I caught it before I knew you could shiny hunt it. So, I have regrets, but that's okay. I could always play through Brilliant Diamond because I don't have a save in Brilliant Diamond. And I could always shiny hunt them there, but also you can get them in DAs, so I'll probably just get them in DAs.
You can make a save on mine.
Well, that's what I would have to do to play through Brilliant Diamond, but I want to play through Scarlet once I have the Switch 2. I want to make a save on your copy of Scarlet.
And I'll want to play through Violet.
Yeah. Get the opposite experience. Can you play a song for me on Spotify? Depends on the song, but probably. Do I need to make a song request redeemed where that costs money?
I think so, because you could ask them a
Oh,
lot.
Mandy.
Hi, baby.
She's too far down for the camera to see her.
Hi, baby. Ow.
The house theme song, I guess that is technically considered lo-fi. Is it on Spotify? Yes, it is. It's only 30 seconds long, so why not? I got nothing better to do. Can I veto that?
Who said that?
Wait, all right, we gotta place votes. We gotta, oh, it's about to play, hold on. Okay. I'll make a poll, /poll. House or no house? House, no house. All right, place your votes now. House or no house? I am getting one for my birthday when ZA comes out. Yeah, I don't have a Switch 2 either. I'm also waiting for my birthday. Because my birthday is like at the end of September. So I'm hoping between then and early October or like mid-October when ZA releases that I can scrounge up the money for a Switch 2 with my birthday money. Stop, no poll, please. It's a very simple poll, house or no house.
I think I know what Tori will be voting.
Well, I think that no house is getting outnumbered anyway, so. All right.
I'm making a bean stack.
Mine is late October, so I might be a few days late on the game, but yep, house one. Okay. I'm just going to be able to play it roundaboutly the time it comes out. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal not to play games on day one, truly. I feel like it feels like it is sometimes. And, you know, obviously there's going to be like a little bit of FOMO there that you're not probably going to be able to completely avoid. But genuinely, like, I did not play Arceus when it came out. I played it after Scarlet and Violet came out.
Same.
And did I feel a little bit left out? Yeah, but not really. I felt like it helped that I had people in my chat who had already played through Arceus to be like, hey, you're fucking doing it wrong. You know? Alright, I'm going to turn it up for when House plays. It'll be the next song on the queue. My brain was worried that more people would hate me and not let me listen to it. I was pretty much going to rig the poll, so it was going to happen. But I didn't even need to rig it. Also waiting to get the Switch 2 with Legends, but my birthday's in February.
Wait, who has a February birthday?
Alex. Charlie's birthday is also in February. I was going to be FOMO, and I know my sister's getting it day one, so I'll be jealous. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be jealous of watching all my friends play it on day one, for sure.
All our friends are playing.
It's not you, it's Hugh. Oh, does Dan have beef with Hugh Laurie specifically? That's a possibility. What did Hugh Laurie do to you? Ty admitting they rigged the poll? No, I thought I would rig the poll, but I didn't even need to, because everybody was okay with listening to the house theme song for 30 seconds, except for Dan. Which is valid. Dan, just close your ears for the next 30 seconds.
I
Banger.
am curious about Dan's Dan's beef with you, Lori, though.
Dan, close your unprotected ear holes. I'm creaming? Tori, what the fuck?
Stream.
Is this a fetish I didn't know about?
Lori,
Holy
please.
shit! Please, 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 please. Returning in 30 seconds. Yeah, you're good. It's already over. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit, I did it wrong. I did my own command wrong.
Yeah, you gotta quote that.
There we go. Number 31. Okay, so we had 30 quotes before.
Fuck.
You okay?
I will clean it up.
The beads?
Yep.
Pookie!
I got
Pookie
it.
just
I will
spilled
clean it
beads all over my... Oh my god, all over my floor. Homie,
up. I'm sorry.
this is why you're not allowed to craft in here with beads. Oh my god.
They're not beads, they're pellets.
Okay, pellets or beads.
Obviously, I will clean that up.
It's the bead floor now. Yeah, the good news is I needed to vacuum in my office anyway, so if you miss any, like, I can get them.
Yeah.
Because there's also a lot of cat hair on the floor in my office I wanted to get up before Tori gets here. But, you know, I would prefer there not just be beads all over my floor. I paid for those beads. It's true. Pasta did pay for a portion of those beads.
Don't worry, I have a ton, and I'm going to scoop them up off the floor.
I am so embarrassed. No, that was perfect. That was a perfect moment.
I've made typos like that.
Yeah, Charlie has done that before. I just think...
I creamed? Is that what
I mean...
Shut up!
Charlie has never creamed. I don't know anything about that. Now you know how I feel about onions beat? Yeah. If we put on onions beat, will that happen to pasta? Should I put Tori and pasta in a room together and then play the house theme song and then onions beat back to back to just get them prepped and ready?
You made me spill more beads!
I made you do nothing. Charlie has cream before. Charlie loves ice cream. It's literally like their favorite food. Both of them saying prepped and ready
That was insane.
for the threesome. What do you mean? For the threesome with Charlie.
What else would it be?
That sounds like either the best or the worst fan fiction scenario. Yeah, because Pasta asked if they could be in the next threesome.
I guess it would be a 4G.
A 4G is crazy. Charlie just said a 4G. Oh my god. You could have just said foursome, but you decided to go with 4G. Who decided it was me, Pasta, and Charlie? Well, it obviously had to be you and Pasta. And I don't want any part of that, so, you know, Charlie's the one who creamed. 4G gets a better connection. Yeah, you think so? What am I missing? Nothing, dough. Not a thing. What about forehead kisses for Ty? Yeah, you guys can all cuck me in the other room and then come back and give me forehead kisses. I'm the one who said threesome. Yeah, but now it's a 4G. I dare someone to write that. I give you permission.
Taking the earbuds out for a second so I
Well, don't throw them on the ground. I heard that.
I didn't think about that.
This is absolutely insane. So, okay, what I was going to say is when me and my best friend were in middle school, we both made YouTube videos together, and we would get a lot of comments on our YouTube videos being like, I ship you guys. You guys are such a cute couple. Like, you guys should date, blah, blah, blah. And we were both in the closet at the time, but very much, like, had crushes on each other. And so we would always play into it. Like, we made a ship name for ourselves, and she was an artist, so she could draw like, quote unquote, like fan art, but it was drawn by her of us, like with our arms around each other, like kissing each other on the cheek. Like she would literally like draw art of our ship, and then people would ship us together. And so she was a pretty avid like fanfic writer, kind of technically still is. And in one of her fanfics, she like wrote in some fan service for the people that shipped me and her together. And like the people kind of ate it up low-key. So you telling people to write fan fiction about that just reminds me of us inadvertently getting our fans to write fan fiction of us together, even though we were like 13. Can't believe I'm gonna get smut written about me as if it's the first time. Yeah, I definitely have had smut written against me, or written about me against my will. But that story is more sad than it is funny, so I won't tell it.
Yes, that was meant to be the ship name between Charlie, Tyler,
Chylerista?
Pasta, and Tori.
Because Chyler is me and Charlie's ship name. Because obviously, like, CH for Charlie and then Eiler for me.
Chylori would definitely be one.
And then Chylori is the ship name for us three. Charlie, me, and Tori. Because I don't think there's any other good way to do that.
And then I guess it depends on if
Because
it's Pasta's legal name or
Ty and Tori don't go well together. Like, Tori. But Chori or like... Yeah, I feel like your ship name with Tori would be like Chori or Toli. And then all three of us together, I think, is Chylori. And then if you add pasta into it, Chylorista. I don't know. We'll have to workshop that one. Chlorine. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop a good ship name for the foursome.
No. The 4G.
Peachy Pasta. That is a pretty good ship name for the two of them. Peachy Pasta. That or Cheeks Writer. So... It's like how sometimes the ship names of people online are their usernames together rather than their, like, actual names. Like Skylocks, right? Like, that was Sky Does Minecraft and Deadlocks, but their actual names are, like, Adam and Ty. But the ship name was, like, using their... And, like, Jerome is their actual names, like Mitch and Jerome. But Jerome's username is also Jerome, so... Pasta's funnier than Allie? Perhaps. I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. There are, like, ship name generators where you can put in a couple of names, but I don't know if they make any for foursomes. This is true. Tori does love the name Allie because of Allison Cameron from House. So she would probably want to call you by your fucking real name. If you guys met in person, like, she would probably want to call you by your actual name. Well, why else would you say that? Clearly that's why you like the name. Also, Thai, yes. Thai char pasta, yeah. I've never written smut before, but I am unafraid to try, and that is the energy you should go in with.
Oh yeah, Pasta and I will have to cosplay together.
You and Pasta definitely should cosplay together. Please don't time me out or ban me for this, but, I actually think their name is Tyler and it's just short Ty. Well, so, you've got to do the thing. I did it earlier. I did it earlier for you. I mean, I'll do it again, but I did it earlier. Why is everyone so into House? Well, it's mostly Tori. No, you did not. Yes, the fuck I did. I can roll the clip, dude. But I'll do it again.
I thoroughly enjoy House too. But...
You did not. Don't gaslight me. No, I'm not gaslighting you. I did do it. But where was I going with that? House. Oh, that's mostly Tori. Tori really likes House. And then she'll come into chat and talk about it, and she'll find other House fans and then make them talk about it with her.
Such as our other best friend.
Yeah, which is pretty much what she did to us. Like, we had seen House and we enjoyed it. But now we have to like it a lot more It's me, I'm the problem. Yeah. Pretty much. Closest I've gotten was that I was paid $20 to write an impreg fanfiction for a friend. That's fucking hilarious. I love a good impreg. Gonna go to eat, but gonna play on my TV and have you on my phone, so have a good rest of the stream, and do not do a threesome with Charlie and Pasta. I will not. The plan is not to. But yeah, no, so the fun thing about my name being Ty is that it's technically not short for anything. But when I was changing my name to Ty, my friends and I were joking about like what it might be short for, like what it should be short for. So obviously there were a decent amount of votes for Tyler. We had some votes for like Tyson. We had some votes for Tyrone.
I know my favorite.
But we also had some more out there ones like Tylenol, Typhoon, Tide Pod, Tycoon.
Tylenol's my favorite.
Yeah. If your name was Tyrone, I'm sorry, I would vomit. Yeah. Do you know what Dan is short for? Well, it's often short for Daniel, but it can definitely be short for other things. Could be short for Dantastic. You know, you got lots of options. Yeah, we've already discussed how you don't Danjamin. Yeah, that's a good one. We've already discussed how you don't like the name Tyrone, so don't worry, it's not short for Tyrone. Even though I thought it would have been cool because of in Gravity Falls that Dipper's like clone is named Tyrone, but I decided not to go with it for other reasons. But my name is actually short for Tylenol, so that's my full name. Tylenol, middle name, last name. I really almost said my full name. Untrue? What do you mean untrue? It's on my birth certificate. I actually don't know if it's legal to name yourself after a brand. I think that like things that are copyrighted, you can't name yourself after. Tylenol, like the pain reliever? Correct. Yeah. Hello?
Beats.
Oh, I was like, where the fuck did you go?
There's also a bunch of hair in it.
Yes, well. Again, I was going to vacuum the cat hair off my floor before you spilled the beads, so I'm glad I didn't. Stop, please. I've had such a rough day. I relieve your pain. Thanks, Basta. Do you want me to cause some? Where, Charlie? Charlie's on the floor.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Maybe. I don't know. Probably. My actual name is named after a shotgun, and the name is Remington, which I am legally changing my name to Alexander. So, wait, you mean to tell me that we have a Remy and an Allie in chat, and Tori's the crazy one? What are they doing on the floor? They're trying to clean up the beads they spilled. Tori's like, hello?
So what? Oh, yeah.
What are we gonna have next? A Greg? Gonna have a Greg in here? Technically, I do have a Mew named Greg.
This is true.
In this game. I have yet to decide what to legally change my name to. That's my dad's name? Your dad's name is Greg? We could definitely get a Robert. I knew a Robert in school. I could probably get a Robert. Get Mr. Woofles here? Yeah, where is he? Your cousin is named Robert? Wait, so your name is Allie and your cousin's named Robert? Well, don't do anything illegal, but... I love that we have a Remy and an Allie, though. That's hilarious. Stop what? Breathing? Yeah, I'm sure that was the request. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, you were making a sound, so I wasn't sure. All right, what are we at? We're at 224 on the Articunos. Let's go. You know what, Tori? Do not call me Remy. That shit pisses me off. No, yeah, she's not calling you that. She's talking about the character from House. Yeah, she was just talking about the House character. Just like we don't call pasta Allie either. Like, we call pasta pasta, and we call you Alex. It's just funny that your, like, actual names are the names of House characters. It's, like, kind of silly. Not the character from Ratatouille? No, but that's pretty funny, too. You can call me Allie Cheeks? Whoa! You hear that, Tori?
Anybody else allowed that? Or
You get to call pasta by her name.
Specific right for Tori?
This is a very special day. Tori's had a bad day. This is gonna improve it. Tori was the only one that got to call her Ryder, and now she's the only one that gets to call her Allie.
Aww.
There really is a budding relationship here. Allie Cheeks is a very very sexual sounding nickname. Speaking of which, do the thing. Okay, well, ask me a yes or no question. It's beautiful, yeah. Because I feel like Allie and Tori would be hard to combine since they both end with the I sound. Like, it would have to be Tally. That would be, like, the only way to do it. Don't look at my cheeks. Yeah, but I also got, am I renaming the same thing as Ratatouille? I got mocked for that? Oh, that sucks. I can't think of a yes or no question. Okay, Charlie, ask me a yes or no question.
Do you like me?
Yeah. Oh no, it's getting dark in my copy of Heart Gold again. Please. Do you like soup? I do like soup. Soup's okay. Soup is... It depends on the soup. I'm very picky about my soups. Pasta, I'm gonna look at your cheeks. That's a threat. Do it with more Ys? Tori, please. I'm not your puppet. I'm not your, like, your little ventriloquist dummy that just says whatever you want me to say.
There'd have to be another redeem.
Do I just have to make a redeem where I say yeah for Tori? I mean, I am caked up, but that's for the Forple. Yeah, save that for us. Okay, fine, whatever. If you ask me a yes or no question, I'll answer it. Can I get to my boxes from here? I want to see if I have Greg. Yeah, there he is.
Greg!
That's Greg. Forple's a fun word. It is. It's not a correct word, but it's a fun word.
Who needs the word polycule?
Yeah, who needs polycule? Who needs quad?
Bruh.
It's Forple all the way. Four couple, exactly. Forple. All right. Put Greg in the front of party for guaranteed shiny. Trust me. You think that Greg will get us a shiny Articuno? I wish Greg was shiny. I want a shiny Mew so bad.
Same, he's blue.
He's blue. I'm almost done with evolving my Gyarados. But even if I do, I still need to finish my Kanto Dex. If he doesn't, I will do something. Okay. Wait. All right, Greg at the top of the party. Let's see it. Let's just stop talking about the Forple. Why, Alex? Do you hate polyamory? Are you anti-love? That is not a shiny Articuno. Because I would like to make a disclaimer, chat. As much as we joke about like being a Forple or like having a threesome or whatever, like polyamory is obviously very real and very valid, and there are plenty of people in happy, like, throuple relationships and, like, polycules with 4 people, polycules with more than 4 people. So I wanna say it up front that I'm not making fun of polyamory and that I actually have friends who are polyamorous and, like, I am very cool with it. I'm not making fun of it. We just like to joke about being in a polycule despite not being in one. Because it's funny. The idea of us specifically being together is funny, but the idea of a polycule isn't funny. Does that make sense? Like, we're not punching at the concept, but just, like, joking about it as us as people. I wanted to make that clear just in case, because, like, I really am not trying to be, like, polyphobic, I promise. All right. Alex jealous day 1 in. That's it. That's it for sure, Pasta. I've been poly before. How was it, genuinely? Because I'm not, like, totally against it. Like,
Same. I feel like depending on my partner.
oh, wait, I forgot to turn your camera back on. There you go. Yeah, like, I think if I was with somebody who was polyamorous, like, I could be, like, talked into it, per se. But I've never had, like, a polyamorous, like, experience. You know what I mean? Like, I've only ever been in monogamous relationships just because I was dating people who were monogamous. But, like, if I was with somebody that was poly and, like, they already had a partner or they wanted to, like, you know, bring another partner in or whatever, like, as long as we talked about it, I think communication is the biggest thing there. I am a jealous person, so I think that that's where I would run into trouble, is, like, I would probably be jealous of, if my partner had another partner, like, I'd be jealous of their time and being like, no, don't go spend time with your other partner, spend time with me. But that would obviously just be something that we would work out and we would, you know, we would talk about as, I was going to say as a couple, but I guess as a throuple in that case, or whatever, as a polycule. But luckily Charlie is, like, relatively monogamous, so we're both just, like, doing our own thing. But I'm not anti-polyamory. If the right person, like, showed up at my door,
Hey, you're just, I don't know.
then, you know, maybe I could be convinced. Good. It had its bumps, VR chat. That's fair. I mean, I guess so. You were like a long distance polycule. It was, like, mostly virtual. Cheeks is mine. Whoa. Cheeks has to pick Alex or Pasta. I'm anti-polyamory that involves me. That is very valid. Yeah. I see a lot of hate for polyamory on, like, dating apps, you know? Like, people will be on Tinder or whatever, and they'll see that somebody has polyamorous in their bio and be like, get the fuck off this dating app. Like, nobody wants to date your poly ass or whatever. And it's like, okay, maybe, you know, if there were, like, polyamorous specific dating apps or whatever, which there might be, I don't know.
I briefly was in the talking stages with someone who was poly.
Yeah.
Like, right before I met you, actually.
A lot of children ended up in the relationship. Hello. Other poly is cool and genuinely impressive. Yeah. For a long time, I was anti-poly that involved me. I thought that being aro ace, it would be hard enough to be in a relationship romantically with one person, and I didn't think that I would be able to, like, maintain a relationship with more than one person. But what I've actually learned about myself since discovering that I was, you know, on the aro ace spectrum is that it's that, like, a queer platonic relationship would work for me. Because I don't have to worry about being romantically attracted to all of the people in the relationship, but we could just have the, like, the living together and, you know, like, that portion of it. Basically, like, glorified roommates. But, like, you know, somebody to, like, mow the lawn and do the dishes and stuff, but I don't have to be romantically attracted to them. Would love a poly QPR, to be honest. Yeah, they sound genuinely, like, fun. It became, like, a group of 20 people. Yeah, sometimes I feel like there has to be a cap on the polycule at some point. But, you know, again, as long as there's, like, healthy communication, I think that's the biggest thing about any relationship, but definitely relationships involving more than 2 people. Like, I think that you have to be a good communicator or that kind of thing isn't going to work. But what do I know? I've only been in 2 monogamous relationships my entire life.
But you know how I was, like, in I think I mentioned this to you. I was in like a talking phase with another cosplayer.
Was it the one that you like made a video with that I saw and like
Yes.
got jealous before we were dating?
Yes, it was them.
They were poly?
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
And
Were they like actively poly or just like
Yeah,
they were like with somebody at the time or interesting.
and I was like, I'm open to the idea.
Was their partner involved in any of the conversation
I
or
never met them.
okay, so you never met the partner.
talked to them.
Would you have been just in addition to the person you were talking to, or would you have also tried to be involved with the other partner?
Unclear. We didn't get that far.
Mm.
We're just kind of seeing if the two of us jived,
Yeah.
and like we did, but only as like
Friends. VR chat was wild when I used to use it. Now I don't touch my VR headset. Yeah, I've never had a VR headset. I've used one at a friend's house, but I've never actually had one. Why the fuck can't I redeem a hydrate? I don't know. But Pasta got it.
Sometimes I have to close the entire app to be able to use certain redeems again.
They really do. We all get to live together, snuggle, share interests, split the chores. Maybe if I ever get that shop, we can all run a flower shop together. I need a movie about a QPR running a flower shop together. That's fucking adorable. There's got to be some. I thought I said I need a movie. Like I couldn't make it. Like I'm not a filmmaker. I should make that movie. Duck, you got to go in on it with me. Help me write it.
Duck, I'll run a flower shop with you.
That would be super cute. We invite Duck to the imaginary polycule that we've created. That's hilarious. Me, you, Pasta, Tori, Duck. Can I star in the movie? Can you act? There would have to be an audition process. What are we at? 2:34? Okay, I'll do one more Articuno, and then I have an ad coming up. And then I'm at 45 on the Mareep, so I'll get to 50. Let's go, baby! I got invited to the polycule! Yeah, the imaginary polycule that we're forming, you're invited.
What the heck?
Probably start a movie because I'm kind of dramatic-ass person. Me too. I mean, I literally went to theater school, but you know. You good? Did you lose a needle? Please don't lose a needle
No.
on my floor.
No, it's not a needle.
Okay. Oh, I think it went up one too many.
I set my crochet hook down while I was putting the bean sack in
The
foot.
bean sack? Yeah?
Uh-huh. That's what I'm using the extra fabric for.
All right, we're at 235 on the Articunos, and then we'll look at one more Mareep, and then we'll go on an ad break. Can't sing. I've been in plays. Yeah, I've been in plays and I've been in musicals, but I can't sing all that well. So I have to be in a very specific part in a musical. I did theater for most of my school life. I'm a decent actor. Ayo, me too. I have a theater performance minor. So,
Artsy
yippee.
as fuck polycule.
Huh?
Artsy as fuck polycule.
Oh, artsy as fuck. I was like, what are you saying? Okay. I've got an ad, so I'm going to go ahead and play that. You guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you got to do. And I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Boop, 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 boop. All right, what the hell does lung lactose mean, Pasta?
I'm sorry?
I don't know. Hello, my DS is frozen. Hello, thank you. Okay. All right, we've got like 30 minutes left of stream. I'm gonna see if I can get us to 250 Articunos. That might be wishful thinking, but I'm gonna try. And then maybe... I don't know how many. I want to say 5,000 on the Mareeps, but I don't think we'll get that far. Yes, you know how I'm not supposed to be drinking milk? Yeah, because you're lactose intolerant. Welcome back. Thank you, Duck. Because it's bad. Correct. 30 minutes? Do you know you have 30 minutes? My singing is bad. How about my brain is doing quite a while? I'm going to lurk. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, Articuno not shiny. So I still do it. Uh-huh. I mean, I think it's okay to sing if you're, like, not good at singing. I don't think I have a good singing voice, and I literally have a redeem where I can sing a song. Because I can play an instrument, I just can't sing very well. So...
Should I make one where I pull my trombone out?
Yeah, but at least you don't have to sing into the trombone. But you should definitely make a redeem where you go wow, wow, wow on the trombone.
I record myself doing that.
Yeah, and then you make it a sound alert. I would pay for that. Do you guys think that Charlie should play wow, wow, wow on their trombone? Because I do.
I can also sound like a motorcycle.
Nice. Charlie cam missing? Yeah, Charlie, do you want your cam on or off? I turned it off because of BRB, but I wasn't sure.
I don't care. You can turn it back on if you want.
Okay. Charlie cam is back on.
And I think Pasta wants it.
I turned it off on BRB because we were talking. As a fellow tromboner, yes, says Duck.
We gotta run a flower shop and play trombone.
You guys both like gardening and trombone. You guys should, honestly, Duck, maybe you should be in the polycule.
Please don't call me.
Charlie's not even short for Charlotte. Hello?
Please don't call me that.
Charlie's not even short for Charlotte. Hello?
My legal first name is literally Charlie.
Yeah, that's
It's
on your
not
birth
short for
certificate.
anything.
It's not sure. I call them Charles as a joke sometimes, but it's not short for Charles or for Charlotte. Their name is legally Charlie. It's like a family name. You come from a long line of Charles and Charlies.
Yes,
You even have a cousin named Charlie.
I do. Doc, message me in Discord.
Yeah, seriously. You guys should have a trombone choir together. Do a trombone duet. Because Charlie plays bass trombone. Do you play, like, regular trombone or bass trombone?
Tenor would be, quote, regular.
Regular tenor trombone? This group is growing at a quickening rate. I like that instead of making friends, we just immediately put them into the polycule. We're like, you know what? Fuck friendship. Big QPR.
It also sounds like we're all disabled in some way.
Yeah. I just play regular trombone? Hell yeah. So you could do like a bass and tenor duet. Would that be fun?
Go.
You got a cookie over there, Doe? I want a cookie. Cookie sounds good right now. I wish we lived close enough to Insomnia to DoorDash them.
Yeah.
I would eat a cookie. I got the joint pain autoimmune issues. Charlie does too, yeah. They have EDS and POTS. Is Doe in the group too? She's not, but like, she could be. I just know she's got her own stuff going on.
But Doc, are you in the Discord?
Duck is in the Discord because she's Glaceon.
Oh, duh. Sorry, I'm dumb. Feel free to DM me on Discord.
Yeah. I make a big group chat for the polycule. Milano double milk chocolate. Ooh, that sounds good. Polycule group chat. Hell yeah. Going to doctor next week to hopefully get a diagnosis.
Oh my God, best of luck with that.
I hope they actually give you something, because so often they'll just dismiss it. So I really hope you have a good doctor that actually gives you the diagnosis that you need.
I'm happy to talk with you though about that process.
Yeah, oh, if you want to, yeah. If you want to talk to anybody about that, Charlie is the person to talk to. They know so much about that. And like, we applied for disability and they didn't qualify. Like, we have spent most of my life being dismissed. Charlie definitely was dismissed by a lot of doctors for a long time. Please, not 20 people or more. No. We'll cap it. We'll cap it for sure. I feel like, I don't know, under 10 is the sweet spot, I think. Because 6 could reasonably be like 3 sets of couples, you know? That like...
I feel like 5 to 8.
Yeah.
Because I guess it's not really a polycule if it's less than 5.
Well, it's not a polycule if it's less than 4. I feel like 4 is a polycule.
I just wasn't sure since the word quad exists.
Yeah, but not all 4-person polycules are quads.
Oh, that's a good point.
And not all 3-person ones are thruples. They just typically are. Started roundaboutly when I was 11. I'm almost 19 and almost just started getting listened to. Yeah, I was going to say, because you definitely were having problems from when you were like 10 or 11, but didn't get diagnosed with EDS until you were in high school, right?
16 for POTS, 17 for EDS.
Yeah.
And I'm 25 now.
Okay. Sean, how are you? Long time no see.
Wait, I haven't on camera.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're literally down there.
So I tried to wave on your camera.
You're right there.
I had my own camera.
Been a minute. Yeah, for real. How's your Tuesday going? Your arted Tuesday. So vibrators. Yeah, Pasta?
What about that?
Do you have any follow-up thoughts? On my last night shift of the week. Let's go. Next stream is going to be interesting because it'll be the night before the MCR concert. 14-hour shift. Ew, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's so long. I think the longest shift I've ever worked is like 9-10 hours. 14 is way too many. Charlie knows what's up. Yeah, Charlie, you know about vibrators? I know that you can use a vibrator to beat Canary Mary and Banjo-Tooie. That's what I know. My longest was a 16? Bro, that's your whole day.
Oh, we could all go in on streaming services?
True, yeah, we could all split the Hulu and the Netflix. Because we'd all be in the same household.
Each pay for one thing.
Yeah. That's the worst thing about being in like a long distance relationship or whatever, is like whoever pays for the streaming service, the other one's like not in the household. Pasta's got Netflix. Okay, period. Charlie's got Crunchyroll.
I do.
Tori has YouTube Premium. Someone's got to do the Hulu and Disney Plus because that's like a bundle now. I don't use them. Not once have I ever used any of those things. You don't have any streaming services? How do you watch TV? Cable? You have YouTube Premium? Yeah, I didn't have it until Tori and her boyfriend broke up, and then she kicked him off the YouTube Premium and let me use it. Until she gets another boyfriend or whatever. Or girlfriend. Or non-binary friend. I don't know. But either way, I, like, did not realize how much I missed having YouTube Premium. Like, until I had 10-minute long ads every 5 minutes during YouTube videos. Like, the ads have gotten so much worse on YouTube. It's unwatchable without Premium.
Oh my god, it's insane.
I have free Disney Plus through my uncle and a vast knowledge of where to find various shows through nefarious means. Yeah, that's what I have. I come to the table with a way to pirate everything. And a 30-day free trial of Paramount Plus so I can watch Criminal Minds Evolution. Which sucks that it's on Paramount because it used to be on something else. Like the original Criminal Minds series was on like Hulu or something so I could watch it. You've got Max. Let's go. Alright, well, Pasta's coming through with the streaming services for the Polycule. Thankful I found ad blockers for YouTube. Yeah, ad block is the only way. If you don't have premium, like, you have to have an ad blocker. It's ridiculous. And the fact that, like, streaming services now...
Oh, I do have Amazon Prime.
Oh, yeah. Charlie has Amazon Prime because I have a Prime sub. Gotta love a 78-hour work week. That's insane. I feel like 40 is too many. Oh, vibrators. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, huh? You not using a vibrator makes more sense. Okay. Streaming platform I had was Netflix. Oh, yeah, but you don't have electricity. That's right. You can watch it on your phone and stuff, though. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't want to pay for it if you don't have electricity, but I just mean generally speaking. If you want to mooch off of our Netflix in the Polycule, then you can. Fortunately, don't pay for any streaming services of my own. Literally, neither do I. I mooch off of Charlie. I don't pay for anything.
Got batteries too. Hell yeah.
Batteries for the vibrator?
I think that's what they mean.
Your standard is 76? That's too many, dog. What do you do with the rest of, like...
How do you not burn out?
Yeah. My work weeks right now are genuinely less than 10 hours. And I get paid an obscene amount. But I have an interview on Monday with the CEO of our company to hopefully get a part-time position instead of a freelance position. So I'll get paid a more reasonable amount of money, but I'll get benefits, which is more important to me anyway. 7 days on, 7 days off. It's bi-weekly. That's what?
That's crazy.
So you work for a full week and then you get a full week off? Why do they do that? All right. You work night shifts? Yeah, but like, still. I don't really watch anything specific on there. Some old animes, but now I watch it on Crunchyroll. Yeah, we have Crunchyroll. Hoping after I go to the specialist, I can get a better paying job instead of working for my dad, where he holds all the money and just buys me the things I ask for. Ew. Yeah, definitely get a real job if you can. If I were to watch anything on Netflix, it'd probably be Hallmark movies. Hell yeah, my mom loves a good Hallmark movie. That's her shit. Okay, wait, I think we are actually going to get to 250 on the Articunos, because we have 246 right now. Okay, that'll be perfect timing. Yeah, I definitely want to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Maybe we can watch that for movie night. We have movie night this month, although Tori's going to be here, I think, during it, and I know she wanted to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. So we'll either watch K-pop Demon Hunters or the Five Nights at Freddy's movie for movie night. I'll put up a poll in the Discord, maybe. I mean, other movies can also go on the poll, but those two will definitely really need one. I would buy so many unnecessary things, I fear. Yeah. You wouldn't mind Hallmark movies popping up? My mom loves Hallmark movies. I've seen so many of them. Five Nights at Freddy's movies, please, please, please. It just depends on if Tori wants us to watch that, like, alone, or if she wants to watch that, like, for Discord movie night. Because I know she wanted to watch it, like, with us specifically when she's here. We watched the Minecraft movie last time. Oh, big stretch. Thank you, Sean. I will cream! Oh my god. How much of my chat can I make cream in one night, you guys think? /J, please don't. Please, Twitch, don't. Please. Did I tell you guys some big news? I don't know. What's the big news? You've already made me cream imposter cream as well. I'm gonna kill somebody. You're an uncle now. That's so exciting. I feel like maybe you mentioned that, but I can't remember if that was you or somebody else. But either way, that's so exciting. What are you an uncle to? You know, I just mean, like, is it like a niece or a nephew or your niece, almost 3 months old? Okay, that's so cute. We met Tori's niece when we were in Iowa and in New York. She's like 2. She was super cute. She did not like us, but she was cute.
She was just shy.
Her name is Genevieve. Oh, I love that name. My I don't even know how to finish that sentence, but I know of a girl whose middle name is Genevieve. And that's all I'll say about that.
Someone I met at CNU's name was Genevieve.
Yeah. You guys are probably gonna call her Jenny. That would be cute. No? Oh, what do we call her? Vive? I like the memes online that are like going by the lesser known nickname. Yeah, Evie. See, that's cute. Like going by the lesser known version nickname of your name. Like if your name is Christopher, instead of going by Chris, going by Topher, which like some guys do. Or like if your name is Genevieve, you think everybody would call you Jen, but going by Evie would be super cute. Or like if your name is Charles, instead of going by Charlie, going by Lulz.
Les?
I don't know, maybe I should have done Charlotte, because I know some people named Charlotte go by Lottie instead of Charlie. Or people named Elizabeth going by either Eliza or Liza or Beth. Like there's all the different versions of that name.
Yeah, I know Beth.
Mm-hmm. My ear joke was not recognized? Where was it? Oh, sounds like someone didn't use the ear protection. Yeah, Sean's like brother or sister or something. Sibling. Thank you so much for the follow while I was talking about ear protection. Well, Pasta started it, but your sister? Yeah. So I guess Sean's sister didn't use proper ear protection, and that's on her. All right, we got one more Articuno to look at, and then... Oh, we just got to 4850, so that probably would have been a good place to stop. But I'll keep going a little bit longer on the DS. See if we can get a shiny. I had so much confidence at the beginning of today that we would get something. I got some Keebler cookies, but they weren't specifically the ones I wanted. No! Which ones did you want? Dang it, not shiny bird. Okay. Well, fuck that guy. Thank you for the shiny luck. Alright, let me... I'll get us to, like, 4860, so I'll do 5 more on the DS, and then we'll call it a night. Yippee! Finally got to meet my niece. I know it will help. What will help, Pasta? Well, I hope that you enjoyed meeting her and that you... I don't know what you do with a 3-month-old. Held her, I guess. Alright, no shinies here either, dog. That's 4860, right? Damn. Toxic Gossip Train, you think that'll help? Alright. We're at 94 hours of playtime. That's fucking ridiculous. Granted, I haven't been playing that entire time, but that's still ridiculous. That's still way too much playtime. To only have 2 shinies. That's crazy. I wanted the elf-shaped ones, but the store close to me didn't have them, so I got the fudge stripes. At least fudge stripes are pretty good. My niece would not stop smiling at me and staring at me, and Evie would look at me even when my mom and sister were trying to get her attention.
Aw.
That's so cute. Babies fucking stare me down at like the grocery store and on airplanes and stuff, or like in restaurants. I'll look over and there will just be a baby like looking at me the way Charlie looks at Alex, you know? Please, not another Toxic Gossip Train. That song really annoys me. That's why I made it so that you can't redeem it anymore, and it's only a sound alert. But yeah, all right. Let me find us somebody to raid. Charlie, do you mind doing commands? I know you're
I
crocheting.
was about to.
Okay. Let me find us somebody to raid. She's holding on to my pinky. That's so cute. And the little, what is that, a dragonite? What is that? That's so cute. I don't want to see Charlie's creepy eyes. Don't worry, don't worry. The camera's not on them. We're
My
good.
phone was a little bit behind, so when I got back to my phone, it was just you like this.
All right. Let's see who's live. I know a lot of people are going to,
Try not to be so rude, Alex.
a lot of people are going to Worlds this week, so I don't know who is around and what they're up to.
Yes, pasta.
But we'll see. I just rated that person and that person. Let me see if there's anybody doing Pokemon that I haven't rated before. Because everyone I'm following, I feel like I've rated recently. Okay, I've rated you before. I've rated you before. I've definitely rated y'all. Trying to see what people are doing. Some people are doing Scarlet Violet. Some people are doing Pokemon Sapphire. There's me. I found me. Okay. This is a person I haven't rated in a long time. Do I follow them?
Yourself.
I do follow them. But I don't think I've rated them recently. Okay.
Stream team or regular?
Regular. We're gonna raid John, but in the meantime, you guys can follow me. Oh, frog hat. Okay, I'll put my frog hat on for the last like 5 minutes of stream. You can follow me on all my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I just posted a TikTok and an Instagram reel today, so go check that out if you want to see it. There's a baby picture of me on it. Not baby, but like little. You can also, I posted my schedule on like Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff like that. You can also join the Discord. We do a question of the day every single day. And like I said, we do a movie night once a month that's happening this month. So come hang out for that. We're also doing, we have the PokeTubebot in there and lots of fun stuff going on in there. You can use my code selftitled10 for 10% off of your advanced GG at checkout. I think they've got a new protein flavor, Blue Raz. They've got some other sales going on. So definitely check them out if you need energy and things like that. Stream's over already. I know, it went by so fast. Genuinely, I was surprised. It was 10 o'clock like a minute ago, I swear. You can visit our coffee shop if you want to. Charlie, I'm gonna put the camera on you. If you want to get crochet, show us the crochet.
This is half of a leg.
If you want to get crochet, or if you want to buy candy that we make, or any of the other stuff that we make, hold up some of the pride beads. If you want to buy candy, we make a lot of pride candy.
Make custom stuff too.
Yep. So you can commission us over there on coffee, or you can just buy pre-made stuff that's not custom if
Alex, you don't need to be so rude.
want a commission. No, not Charlie, no! Alex, please. But your raid messages are up there. The first two are for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So don't use the sub one if you don't have sub emotes, because you won't be able to use them. So let me
say self-titled something.
Yeah, so let me get the raid started for John JW. There we go, perfect. I think the person that we're raiding, they might have banned me. Uh-oh. Well, what did you do? Love the bracelets. Yeah, we definitely got to send you one, though. Got to get back into learning how to make bracelets. They keep exploding on me. Yeah, you got to get the good elastic. But yeah, copy paste those raid messages. I will be live again Thursday night doing some more Animal Crossing. We might do the DLC since we didn't do it last week. I might alternate doing like DLC and then like decorating our island and doing villager hunting and things like that. So, yep. And yeah, have a great rest of your time zone. Stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, get some rest. I love you all, and I will see you next time. Bye.